Alright, I think that's about enough time. That's more than enough time, actually. I don't know if I might need shorts on today if I'm going to just sit here and play this game. Who knows? Anyways, how are we doing today? There is only one person here, or at least one person I can see, and that is Fizzguard. So hello, Fizzguard. Welcome. You beat everybody. Congratulations. I've not got any, my tablet set up for this today, so bear with me a sec. Yay, I won. Good job. How are you doing today? Why is that? Move further forward. Might have done, haven't I? There we go. That felt a little precarious, but I fixed it. I mean, this is actually just a tad earlier than normal, so it might be a little while before anyone else shows up. Actually, usually I start around 5. Today's your birthday. Oh my goodness! Happy birthday for today, then. Hope it's a good day. It's definitely fantastic weather today in the UK. It's been great weather for a while now, actually, for like the last, I think, the weekend and today. It's been good. I hope you enjoyed it. So that's pretty cool. That'll do. Alright. You been out, haven't got much till 7. Haven't got much to do till 7, yeah, that's like typical sort of stuff. Seeing people for dinner and whatnot on birthdays. That's good. Pretty chill day then, huh? That's fun. It must be nice to have a birthday at this time of year. Because the weather's pretty nice and it's not too hot, but it's not too cold. Only thing that is a problem with, I guess, if it affects you is if you're going out, there's probably hay fever to deal with, which reminds me, I need to take my hay fever tablet, so give me 1 second. Thank you for reminding me, myself, through Fizzguard's birthday. Right, there we go. Taking drugs on stream, oh my goodness. I could also just close the window, but fuck that. Just don't get hay fever. Yeah, that's a good idea. To be honest, I do not get it near as badly as I did when I was a kid. But I also don't go outside nearly as much. I guess. I should be out today, to be fair, but here I am playing Luigi Circuit instead. Alright, let's see how my hand can hold up. I can't tell if it's got any better or any worse, my thumb on my right hand. Feels a little achy. This is going to be interesting. Well, that alignment's being a little off today. Excuse me. Actually completely contrasts the background picture on stream today. You can see it all damp and rainy and miserable looking. It's really sunny today. That's a late one. This is going to be an interesting grind. Because I basically need to do everything that I did in my PB. If not slightly better or slightly worse. And then just fix the shroom. Gonna go well though if I mess up literally everything. Is the neighbor gonna mow the grass? Now. That's really confusing when that happens. let's just go over that coping over there. That's fine. I say coping? Is it coping? I don't even know. It's curb, I would say. I just randomly called it coping for some reason. I'm not coping. I'm not coping with calling it coping. That was a nice angle there. It felt nice, analog stick wise. No. Could have done that a lot better. Mad. I like going over to the left. The left? The right today. The left is the other turns. What? Goodness. God, that's so irritating. If I just drive well enough lap 3, after being like, I think 0.90 ahead, I should be able to do it. I wish I didn't keep aligning like that, because it's really annoying. I could have done that so much better. Thank you, Colin. I'll try my best. It's going to be a bit irritating though, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be at this for more than one session. Just to improve by a little bit. Oh, I slipped off the analog stick. Wow. The internet's taking a shit, it seems. Dropping frames. Someone else must be uploading something in the house. What the fuck? Okay then, Spear. I mean, well, just... I don't even know what happened there. It's quite low. Let's see if I can reduce it. If it's someone else uploading. Someone else uploading something, it's actually not going to do anything. Oh, well, now it's not even doing anything at all. There you go. Two. Take that to 1. Let's just put that there. That fixed the issue, but the stream's probably going to look like shit now. Annoyingly. It's better. Okay, that's good. The quality's gonna suffer, but at least it's not lagging now. The sun's going to start coming through in a minute. Say in a minute, probably like within the next hour. Coming through the window. this run. That's not going anywhere if that's going to be that far behind. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, I hated that turn. If that was somehow quicker, that would be great. Oh. No. Yeah, I just need a shroom. I need to drive a run that is like my PB and just have that shroom at the end. And we should be golden. Yes, I got hair in my mouth. Ah. Yikes. Got my cloudy apple cider. Nice. We've got the birthday celebration happening already. Sweet. See if I can get a Fizz Guard birthday PB as well. Can't make any promises though. Do it for you. I'd do it for you. Right now, let's go. PB. Come on. Sub 109. Oh my goodness, I'm not going that far. Just pay to get. Woo! I was just paid to get swear around my house. He'll drive one for me. Ramp strat. Yeah, I'll just fucking. What's it called again? That's too fast. Okay. You see, that would be fucking fantastic if it was actually that far ahead, and I got that alignment too. I'd be golden if I had another shroom, and I actually got a decent alignment into that shroom there. God, that's annoying. Oh well. We carry on. Let's carry on. Stream looks like it's not dropping any more frames now. So I am going to try and push them back up. And we'll see how it handles. If it doesn't work there, then I guess we've got to keep it here. So I'm going to put the max back up to 3 and the normal back up to 2, and we'll see if it's okay for the next 10 minutes. And I'll gradually bring it back up, hopefully. It's kind of going yellow, just a tiny little bit. It's going yellow a little. would be up today? Hello, Bint. Good morning. Afternoon for me. Oh, shit. Interesting. I'm going to have to shut the curtain soon because the sun is about to come round and be like, hello! And I'm going to be like, no, go away. No. My sister just messages me saying, my friends have been stolen again. It's playing Metopia. Oh, what did you just do? No. Idiot. Idiot tablet. Suggesting idiot things. Ah. I could have done that so much better. Cool. Eh. I'm not enjoying most of these alignments it's giving me, if I have to be honest. Whee. What you been up to lately? I have been playing Luigi Circuit. Now recently, on Friday I went to London. It's like my first proper visit back to London. Not America. Yeah, I went to London on Friday. I saw my friend's band performing, and they the paid music thing was completely different as well. Have you not been here since that? I think you've been here since then. That was like 2 weeks ago yesterday. The paid music thing that I did. That's what the stream background and the picture is from the left of the screen is from that day. That was weird. But yeah, the on Friday, my friend who accompanied me on the what you call it, music thing. I'll read that in a minute. She's got a main band. She's a drummer for, and I went to see her perform in London with said band. I remember recently or soon you're going to have a paid music thing for the first time. Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago already. So it was for a film project to celebrate the 900th anniversary of a local landmark. And I make like a 20 or 30 second appearance. Me and my music friend Emma were the person, basically because we were part of the virtual festival last year. Someone saw us perform and they wanted us to perform in their video project, so we did. And that was the background image that you got here, plus the thing on the left are pictures from it. Unfortunately, the weather was shit those weeks, and unsurprisingly it was raining on the day, so I had to sit out in the park where they wanted us to play, because they didn't have like a backup plan, or they didn't reschedule because of the weather, which is a pity, because if they did it like fucking today, it's absolutely glorious. But yeah, they made me play guitar in the rain, which was not a very comfortable experience. There was no oh wait, no, that you might be saying the other thing. No, the audience for the gig on Friday was like a normal audience, actually. We still had to wear masks and there was hand sanitizer available, but people were surprisingly enough, it was reasonably packed, like a normal gig space, which was interesting. As for the film project, there was no audience. In fact, we were sat like in the corner of this park all by ourselves, really. Yeah, what was I saying? Playing guitar in the rain was an uncomfortable experience, and I didn't enjoy that. And I also messed up in the exact way that I was expecting I would with the chords. Yeah, I performed in public with the only people who were watching it were the people who were filming it, because, like I said, it was a film project. So. And it was raining, so there wasn't going to be anyone there, just like not normally playing in the park, like visiting and walking by. So it was literally just, we played to the guy producing the whole thing, the cameraman, and the person with the microphone and the sound equipment. And there was someone else from the studio who accompanied me and Emma that day. Otherwise that was it. That was all we did. 10 minutes in the rain. Got paid 60 quid for it though, which I think is like the equivalent of just under $80, I want to say. And I think that covers travel expenses as well, which is good, because I messed up the ticket. Instead of buying a train ticket, a return train ticket, I bought two singles. Well, I bought a single the first time, not realising. Annoying. But yeah, on Friday, this was completely different. Same friend who accompanied me for this music project, but they were performing with their proper band rather than shitty old little me. In a proper venue, proper stuff and everything, proper music. I travelled down with my cousin. It's been the first time I've been to London since 2015, properly been to London. It was an interesting experience, actually. Very relatively calm. I enjoyed it. I have some pictures. I put them up on Twitter, a few pictures from the day. Alright. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I hate aligning today. It's a 0.1 again. No, that's a 0.2. Fuck. Have you ever performed in a large crowd before? Depends what you mean by large. I've played in a full... to a full venue. But then I've also played to a complete, like an open field, which has thousands of people around as well. Not necessarily like around watching me, but they would just be in the general area and still be able to hear me. So one would be like larger than the other, but by comparison, the area isn't like packed. So it seems less significant. Yeah, the festival, the live festival that I did in 2019, all the way back in 2019, was that. Pretty sure that was the biggest audience. Also, hello Ixie. Sorry I completely ignored you there. How are you doing? Yes, I subbed, but it's annoying because it's not my target. So I have to keep going. It's fucking irritating. Yeah. I do have some more music news, which I think is even better than the paid gig stuff. I'd say the paid gig's sort of mediocre, because I went to sit in the rain, played guitar kind of mediocrely with lots of mistakes, and got wet, and got paid for it. But I can't complain, because I got money, so there you go. But yeah, not how I imagined my first paid performance to go. But the more important news was that I started going back to my studio again quite recently. Do you think you're going to donate $30 again? Please don't. Please keep it for yourself. Remind me who Emma is. Emma is my music buddy, the current person who I like to perform with. So it's quite common. Yeah, that's pretty much. I remember seeing her in a few of your videos. Yeah, she is quite typical of me because of my style of music to get a girl to sing for me. And Emma just happens to be the one that I currently work with the most. But she was also assigned to me by the studio that I go to as my drummer. So she drums and she... And this comes back into the good news that I was talking about before. Recently, I went to the studio and we were looking back through some of my music in a bit of a meeting. And we all were in agreement that a lot of the... Oh shit, what's that? Sorry a minute, is that a bee? Come here, you. That's a silly place to go. There you go. This way, this way. Sorry about that. What was I saying? So, I had a meeting with the studio recently, and we were all in agreement with the guy with me, the guy who produces my stuff, and the guy who's currently overseeing some of my work and trying to tell what direction I need to go in. all were agreeing that my music that I do with Emma is currently my more stronger stuff that I do. If that makes any sense. I don't know if you've seen any of my older stuff, Bint, but you've probably seen more of the newer stuff that I've just done with her anyways. But so what they are going to do is they are going to pay Emma to... Why are you back? Oh, that's a completely different one. Sorry, there are things flying in here. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. What was I saying? Yeah, so what they're going to do is they're going to pay her to basically sit down with me, and we're going to write some new music together. So there was a target form, but at the beginning of the year, because the studio created a new record label, and I am one of the artists that they choose to be on said record label with their own like personal little record releases and everything. So what they're going to do is they're going to, pay Emma to sit down with me and write 6 songs, because I got about 6 already, and I need 6 more to have a full set of 12, hopefully by the end of summer, in which we will then all together, as a whole studio collective, would work on to have, hopefully, produce a complete and first debut album release for me by the end of this year. That's the big news. That makes any sense. What was happening before is that they didn't want me and Emma to work together. And like they wanted to try and keep me just working by myself, but that was not because they didn't want us to be separated, that's just because, they didn't have the funding for it. But now they can pay her to do stuff, and I feel that's more than worthwhile. She's definitely a really good musician, good at what she does. That was proven by the show that I went to see on Friday as well. So I'm happy that she's getting something out of it. You have a natural chemistry with her, definitely, absolutely. It's really hard to find that sort of thing when someone fits your exactly what you're looking for when you want to work on music and stuff and projects, but then is also they just work with you as a person like really, really well, and they just are good. They are a good thing, because there's people have had that before where they could sing exactly how I'd want them to, but they wouldn't be that great of a person to work with, or that great of a person to try and rely on, if that makes any sense at all. Anyways, I'm going to close these curtains because they're a little... the sun's in the room now. But there you go. That's my news. That's pretty good. I managed to sub 110 on the day before I went into London as well. So I'm kind of happy about that too. Saying she's more than just a music part of just the gist of it. Pretty much, yeah. She's become a really good friend. A really good person to talk to as well, and feels good to know her. I'm happy. Makes me happier. This is how relationships start. Oh God, don't say that. To think about it though, there's not actually too many people that what would you say is your long-term goal for music? That is a good question. I've not thought about it too much. Really, I just want to find a way to release it and be selling it. And like actually being able to get back something back. I just want the music to be out there, to be fair. I want to share it. I want it to be fully produced and finished. I want to be... Because listening to music is quite a big deal to me. It's quite a big deal to my family, I feel. So I kind of just want to put something in that people can listen to and enjoy in the same way. I want to be a part of what, you know, I grew up listening to. I want to be a part of that, but for other people, if that makes any sense as well. Just something to enjoy, just something to bring people together, just something to, you know, help people through the day, listen to something. Just music, yeah. I just want it to be there. I just want it to be there, but I've not had proper motivation to try and finish anything, knowledge of how to actually finish something properly, or the ability to put it out in places in the first place. And the studio, well, Emma's helping for my motivation for that. So it was quite easy for really stupid things to beat the motivation down. Ironically, this game being one of them in the past. But Emma's kind of fixed that. And then the studio, there's, like I said, there's the main guy who runs the studio is a producer. I bring in all my stuff on a USB stick and he fully produces it in the full studio space. Because I'm absolutely shit at doing that. Terrible at mixing. Terrible at all that editing and all that crap. So it's good to have them do that, and then the rest of the studio are going to help with the marketing. One of the things that we have to focus on long term though is whether I want to aim to do and release more music stuff as a songwriter or as an artist. So an artist would be, you know, kind of like how you would see all the pop stars and whatnot in the charts today, where all the songs are under their name. All the songs they are kind of their brand to their music. You would see them as a celebrity, and the music is kind of like, they are the face to that music, if that makes any sense. But a songwriter is the someone who's like lets their music take center stage, but they'd also, when you release said music as like a collection or put it out online, it's kind of to help, instead of just release it as a person, it's to release it as the music to try and get more interest in your ability to write songs, if that makes any sense. So I'd be like, it'd basically be to market me to write music for other people, which I kind of want to do actually. It's a confusing one because I want to let the music be the center stage. I don't like being the central aspect, but I'm okay with writing music for other people. I'm okay with you know, having the music central, but I'm not too sure. It's confusing because I don't want to entirely be one, and I don't want to entirely be the other. I want to kind of be a mixture of both, if that makes any sense. But I can't be marketed the same. I think the best way to go is the artist route. Reluctantly, I'd have more freedom to do my own thing with my own music and compositions then, rather than having to center my songwriting to be like a aspect in which other people can use as well. But I'd like to do the other one too. Anyways, I'll stop rambling a little bit here. Let's see what you said. I remember you told your stream that like she was the first friend you actually told about the whole Mario Kart Wii situation you had. Oh, was that Emma? Yeah, I spoke to Emma about Jake, actually. The whole Jake thing. She just thought I should outright block them. Remove them. Remove him. Write music, then have Tom sing it. I'd love to do that. I would love to do that, but the thing is, I don't know if Tom would be up for that. Like, if I honestly could, I would pay Tom and cover his travelling to get him up here to sing in a proper studio for me. And I'd write and have him sing a song. But I don't know if Tom would be up for doing that himself. I'd be down, but it just depends on whether or not I can actually sort something like that. If you do too much of one thing, you'll just get bored of it quickly. That's very true. That's very, very true. And she isn't wrong. Why did Automod hold that? He knows he'll be good at it. He's just a bitch, Tom. Yeah. It's just it's, you know. It's just how it is, I guess. I still admire Tom's singing. It might actually be one of the reasons as to why I started doing it myself. Subconsciously, it might have inspired me to sing and do music. Tom doing it too. Because I know I've been in connection with, or at least watching Tom since all the way before I even first expressed interest in having a music career. And I'm pretty sure all the way back when he played Goldmine and stuff, he'd still sing little songs and do little things like that. But it was also just in his videos as well. Just stuff like that. Have you ever met him IRL? I have not. No. It's not impossible though. It's definitely not impossible. I've been down to Hastings before. In fact, I'm pretty sure, like, from some of the pictures that he shared on his streams and things in the past that he's taken, I'm pretty sure I've been to, like, the general areas in which he's been. But I've not actually met him. And most of this is before I knew him. Years and years ago. And there's only one person, two people actually, that I met IRL from the internet. It's Jacob, Maniac, and Jordan. But it would be nice to meet Tom in real life. I don't know how well it would go though. I feel like a lot of people like to point out there are a heavy amount of similarities between us. I don't know if that would cause for a good time. I'm not enjoying most of these alignments today. Now, it's not like what I'm getting given, it's what I am feeling with them. What the fuck? What? Does that normally happen on Luigi Circuit? Oh, that's irritating. That's really annoying. That's the first time that's happened to me before. I remember they drove down to meet you, IRL, for the first time with you at your granddad's funeral. That's right. That is 100% right. In fact, I'm pretty sure we've had like I had a very big discussion about that with you on stream, Bint, where I had the picture up on the photo channel. And I was describing everything. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pity that picture. I don't have that picture up on the photo channel anymore. Actually, I mean, I guess if you stick around before I end off, there is a picture. The picture that I have there now is of me and Emma at the paid gig thing that I was talking about. Just sat under an umbrella in the rain, waiting for the shoot to start. Don't want to go into too much detail about as to why I changed the picture, but it is different now. Wholesome yet sad time to meet someone like that in such a situation. Indeed. Indeed. It's definitely not how I pictured the first time to go, but I tried my best to make it worthwhile and worth their while as well. They stayed overnight, so I took them out for dinner the next day before they went back up. Also, all the way back in like 2016, I showed pictures from a hill to Jacob, this like little view spot that I like to go to the top of a hill. He made me promise to take him there when he if he ever came down to see me, so I did. That's where we went. I kept my promise. Made for a good day. Thank you, AOS. Thank you for the luck. No, might not feel like this because negative things stick out more, but having those friends with you and how they met you definitely outweigh whatever the fuck happened with Jake. Yeah, that's very true. And to be fair, I kind of have a bit of reassurance because I know I'm not the only one he's affected in the way that he's acted. Like, I know there was a massive situation with him and Bradley on Peaks. Tom could sympathise with me just by basic ways that he's seen him acting around in Discord, but I know he doesn't mean, like, really badly. There's worse things that anybody could do, to be fair. Oh, I don't like this track. No. That's too late. There you go. Intentions are important, yes, but they don't excuse the action. Very true. That is very, very true. And that's my point most of the time, actually. And he does, yes. Very true. Very, very true. Every time I brought it up to him, he's always apologised. There have been other people that I've met in the past where if I'm like, dude, could you stop doing so-and-so? They've just been like, well, lol, maybe you should stop being such a bitch. Or something stupid like that. Not like in those exact words, but you get what I mean. Yes. Tasty. Tasty drops. I like it. Go on, PB with that shit, I dare you. Way too far. Way too far for that. I can relate to similar ways because I was like that. What, like Jake? Really? You do not strike me as the type of person to be like that, Bint, if I have to be honest. Or do you mean the other one? The other thing that I said? Like not accepting someone's, like, reaction. Well, I meant well, but I did or said outright stupid things. I see. To be fair, I think there is a situation for almost everybody in that regard. I can't think of any examples specifically. Probably in secondary school, which I wouldn't go into too much detail about, but I'm pretty sure I'm not excused from, you know, that sort of behaviour either. Hey Logan. Oh, why do I not chain? I am shit. I'd like to compete with Bezos for the most wealthy person on the planet if I had $1 every time this happened to me. Yeah. Hello, Logan. Yeah. Very nice. That's relatable, to be fair. Yeah, yeah. And hello, Arthur. Thank you for the good luck. I will try and put it to good use. Let's PB right now. Let's go. See? Motivation. Let's go. This is what a little bit of good luck does for your kids. Never mind. Fine, it was never meant to be. the sun gone in again? Why is the sun such an annoying piece of fuck? It's really irritating. It will go behind clouds, then I will open the curtains because it's too dark in here, and then it will come out of the clouds, and then it'll be too bright, and then I'll be like, mate. It's gonna shine right on the TV as well. Fantastic. Yeah, that's the discussion. I know I stopped it like 5 minutes ago. I say stopped it. It came to a natural end, but there you go. Oh. Here it is again! It's actually not on the screen though, so I can't get too mad. Bye-bye, sunshine. Why is that like that? Gosh, I got hair in my mouth again. I like going over there today, it seems. Oh, I love this. Go on. I'm getting a freaking nunchuck drop. I'm trying to spam the D-pad for it. This is my thumb. Hand injury getting to be a bit blatant. Because I can't move it as quickly. Do you ever just want to play a game but also don't want to play a game? Yeah. Me and this game have a very, very similar relationship to that. But I'm playing it for some reason. I'll admit, actually, I've been more motivated to play this game just generally recently. And also to make a return to MT3. Like, I've been thinking about that track again more positively, which is good. But we'll get into that matter when I'm able to finish this one first. Just kind of sitting at your desk not knowing what to do. Yeah. Just kind of looking through YouTube, trying to pass the time. I've been there. I really don't play too many video games to like do that massively. It's another 9. Fucked it at the shroom again. Ugh. Oh well, GG. I'll take another 9. I did. I felt it as well. I did it late. And I went too far to the left. And I went too far to the right before I went too far to the left. Amiibo! Yes, let's do that. But I'm okay with that. That was a nice run. I'm shaking though. I figured out how to add a stage to your Discord server. I'm thinking about how to use it. What is a stage? I wanted to do something like that on Discord only streams. You can't screen share. Stage is basically a feature you can access if your server is a community server. It's like a voice call, but only specific people can talk at a time. But unlimited amounts of people can listen. I see. So it's kind of like a podcasting sort of thing. Oh, like a radio. Yeah, there you go. Basically the same thing. So what the fuck is the sun doing? It is going to irritate me. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright. Comparison? Let's do a comparison. That's good though. That's good. What are the odds of getting a 109 on this track? As a failed run, probably pretty high, I'd say, considering as I, for a while, this was my only 0.0 run, and I would only get 0.2s as failed runs. And then these two became like PBs afterwards, these 0.0s, and I would still only get 0.1s as failed runs. So, it's only recently that I started. Oh, I beat Tim twice now. Go on then, let's see. So, I mean, that could be the only 109 that I get this stream. Who knows? There's only one way to find out. Let's see how it went then. I think this was a much nicer run overall. Like, it had less inconsistencies. Like, my PB there went to the right and aligned off. But it had a... okay. I know it's going to be behind entering into lap 2, but it was still ahead of the Ghosts. And I was still alright. It's behind lap 1 as well, actually. But this was okay. This was okay. That was a chain. That was a chain. So if I chain into lap 3, then I know it's possible. Alignment was slightly better. I was ahead. And back behind. Back behind. Back behind. Slightly ahead at the shroom. That ice cream truck's music sounds distorted, so distorted. That's the one that comes down here all the time. I don't even know if anyone heard that playing over the game music, but I was just silent listening to it. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna just quickly do something with the curtains to make it a little bit nicer. I feel like this is something... There we go. So now it'll be lighter. But it's also not sunny anymore. Ugh. Please make up your mind, weather. I hate you. It's like the worst thing here, sorry. Losing so much on the first turn. First turn? The first turn? Are you sure? I might have done then. In fact, yeah, I think I turned in the wheel, like, entering into... Like, now you're back out again, you bastard. What are you doing? The sun is... I close the curtain and it immediately goes behind a cloud. It's like it hates me. God. And now it's here again. Right. I'm just going to keep it shut. Also, take it easy, Logan. Thank you for stopping by and lurking. And enjoy Team Fortress. I have not played that game since I got my new laptop. Well, I say I got my new laptop, my current laptop, when it was new. Holding the mini turbo for ages on the first turn. I think I'm just doing that as a safety precaution to try and align correctly here. Because otherwise that happens. But then I think I timed it wrong anyways. I timed it a bit too late. I don't know. It feels right to me. And I know Sean's run also does it too, so it's not really too big of a deal. What is a big of a deal? A big of a deal is this. On dead runs, try to be more confident with it. Of course, you don't want to change habits on a good pace. That's true. On a dead run, I don't think it'll even make a difference. Depending on how dead it is. If I'm behind that ghost, is anything ahead of this ghost as long as I play well and stay ahead of the ghost into lap 3. Can beat 933. Wow, that was weird. Anything behind I don't think can catch up. At least for me personally. There's a 0.1 lap 3 on this ghost, I believe. Sean knows the split. I could have done that a little better. No? I mean, that's very true as well. I do go for the spin drift cut there sometimes, despite doing it wrong. I'm pretty sure. Ow. Okay. No, that's way too far to the right. Capture card, what are you doing, mate? Or is that the cold computer? Interesting. Well, there it goes. You okay, bud? You alright? Just needed to take a little break, huh? Fair enough. What's going on outside? Good thing I have the door open. The window open, sorry. Apologies for randomly responding there. What happened? One of my rabbits got scared and they're in the runs out in the garden because it's nice weather today. One of them got startled and managed to get out of the run. The hutch area was on the grass in the garden. So went to go get her and bring her back in. Anyways, that has been fine the majority of that time, so I'm actually going to up the bit rate. Bring it up to 3,000. And we're going to carry on from there. Right. It's also a good thing these headphones don't actually cut out too much sound, because I wouldn't have been able to hear if I used any of my old ones too. So that's really good. I'm happy about that. Well, not happy with what happened, but you know. Hello again, Ixie. What I was actually thinking of doing is putting the webcam in the window and pointing it down to where the rabbits are, so that people could then see the rabbits in the runs, but want to do that so much because my family might go out into the garden and we might also get things on camera, like the washing lines right underneath my window, so I want that on in shot, really, do you? But if I did manage to find a way to set it up and show off what was happening, then I would also be able to look back on stream and see what actually happened there, because I'm not too sure. Just looking at it. Oh, fuck. That was way too late. Such a late shroom. Oh my goodness. I bottled that with that alignment out of the second turn. I'm pretty certain. I hate doing that. There was the mixing up words. When I went to London on Friday, kept calling the Hand sanitizer, sand sanitizer. And I'm pretty sure I've said that on stream like that as well. Why the fuck do you exist, you prick? Go on. Smack my head into a wall in real life. I must be like overcompensating for that turn. Or something in my angle. Fine. No. Maybe. Sucks. My shroom sucks on that 3. Hey, Caleb. Oh, that's top 5 still. That's pretty good. I didn't know what was there before that. Best of luck saving a frame, thanks. I subbed at long last. I was pretty pleased with that. I could show you my run, actually. I gave it all the way in the exact same way that I technically did there. Although I don't know. I don't know if I had a chance at P being there. That was 8-3, 8-8. Okay. Nah. No. Come back. Yeah, it was a weird run. And then I got this like a couple of minutes, like half an hour ago or something. Which could have PB'd and then I threw it away on the last shroom again, but there you go. One day I'll be on a good pace and I'll just be like, here we go, and then I'll just get a really good shroom on that 3 for me and just get like a 0.8. Because it seems like I'm capable to at least do that if everything goes right. Let's go, I believe, yeah. Thank you. I'm still feeling somewhat optimistic. I think it's saying something considering this is Luigi Circuit I'm playing, but there you are. There's a few little iffy alignments here and there. But this was really good. I think Frostbuehler was off screen going into lap 3. Barely. And there's this alignment, slow me down. I think I dropped there. Still ahead. Shroom. Shroom happened. Couldn't do anything about it. There you go. I was happy to sub. That happened on Thursday night, I think. But there you go. It shows potential, and I'm happy with that. And then that happened today. I think died in the exact same way. Just it went really wide on the very last part of the shroom. Oh, am I watching the run? I want to race this thing. Right, let's go. Let's sub right now. Now it's very sunny outside. Possibly could have made that work. Fucking hell. Shut the bed on that turn there. Too late there. Good work. Oh, you pulling my leg. I thought I was, for some reason, I thought that was going to mean I was about to cut inside him and just beat him before the line. Great attempt though, thanks. Had a weird start as well, so I'm pretty happy that I caught up on that too. No, don't go over there. Stop going over there. What did I just say? Ow. Yeah. I love how you have a channel point rewards to run ads. Yeah. I mean, usually Bradley would be here as well, modding the chat. What he would do actually is, specifically if there's lots of people talking in the chat, he would just come along randomly sometimes and just run ads anyways, because he's an editor on my channel, so he can run ads. But I turned off the ads thing because he stopped showing up as frequently, because I think he was focusing on just work and doing stuff for his driving test, which he's passed now, by the way. And I haven't turned them on again. So they are there. Unless Bradley's changed it, I think they are not redeemable, and that's just because I haven't turned them on again. Before I start working on MC3 again, though, I will turn them back on. I will coat my computer screen in a wall of post-it notes that remind me to do so, so that I remember to do so. And if I don't remember after that, then I've got a problem with remembering. Yes, green is my favorite flavor. It's kind of funny, I think, actually, with the ads. I looked at it the other day, and I'm pretty sure I've collected close to nearly $200 just in ad revenue. Like, just, but overall. There's been way more collected with regards to bits and subscriptions. Still, I think that much over time. It's ridiculous. Nice, yeah. Whoop! It's really silly, because I'm pretty sure most of the time that's happened is just Bradley randomly choosing to come in and just press a button, literally on like the dashboard. He just comes in, he sees people chatting, and he's just like, "Hey chat, want an ad?" Or sometimes he doesn't even say that, he just randomly runs a 3-minute ad. Anyways. Oh, it's getting hotter now. And the sun is shining through the window. No. That was a nice lap 2 split at least. 2:48. I'm going to head out and prove Dummy Flare wrong that I can't beat a 2013 RPG. RPB time. Good luck, Sean. Take it easy then, Bint. Thank you for stopping by and chatting as always. Feels good to share some news and thoughts with you as per usual. I wish you the best of luck in beating a 2013 RPB time, as you put it. It still shocks me that Liam's run exists there in the first place, honestly. Oh, I pulled back a little bit too much there and threw away that. I threw it away! It's Liam's, in case you didn't know. I very much knew. I wish Liam still played the game. It makes more than enough sense as to why he stopped. More than enough. That's weird. Nice. Wow, you bouncy bastard. Stop bouncing! You're annoying! Ugh. Ow. Literally just crossed my mind that I probably shouldn't be swearing too much if I have the window open. I can hear the kids next door outside in the garden. Off I go. Why? Why did I go up to the left? Or why did I... Why are there kids outside? Off I go to the right now. Go on, put me back over on the left. Or not. I can still make this work. It's annoying. And I didn't. Or did I? I'll have to wait and see. For Luigi Circuit 2. Luigi Circuit 2. Oh gosh. I don't want to play Luigi Circuit 2. What would that even be? Same track but 6 laps instead. Why do I fail? Are you working on gold mine, Ixie, again? Probably putting a bit too much pressure on yourself to achieve a goal. Especially a big one that you've been aiming for all this time. But you gotta remember, it's all, for the most part, it's all in your head. It's just a mental perspective. You've been really going at it on Goldmine though. I'm pretty sure since like before I came back to the game at the beginning of the year, right? It's not Goldmine. What are you playing now then? Oh shit. This again. Unless you're trying to play this track. That's pretty cool. Oh, my tooth hurts all of a sudden. Oops, was not paying attention. How did I make that work? I thought I was going to go into the glass. I hate this Warriors gold mine. Time to find a different track then. This track is giving me nightmares. Definitely time to find another track then. You have been pushing really hard on there. And I know it's like really aggravating to put something down after you put so much work into it. Feeling like you're kind of just quitting or giving up on it, but it's honestly probably more worthwhile than you realize. Which is why I've had a however long month break from MC3. October Yeah. 31st of October, and it's the 31st of May now, the next year. However long that is. That's how long of a break I've had on MC3, and I'll probably keep going. To be fair, I'm not going... I feel up for tackling the track again, but I'm not going to until this track has given me what I want. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt to have a break. In fact, it's more beneficial than you realise sometimes. And I wouldn't think Goldmine is too different. So, don't feel bad for if you want to stop playing, or if you actually do stop playing. It's basically what I'm trying to say. It's okay to find somewhere else to play for a little while. I can't really think of anything that's similar to Goldmine in like skill level. Should be able to grind instead. Never give up until death. That is a very bad thing to say. If that's the way that you're going to choose to live by, then that's what's actually going to happen. So you're treating it as if that's what's actually going to happen. If that makes any sense. I really tried not to lose my control there. Almost slipped off the analog stick. There we go, that's a good alignment. Come on, chain. Good. That's so annoying. Ah, I punched myself so hard. Oh, fuck. The D-pad. The D-pad didn't come up. The fuck. Wheelie. The wheelie didn't come out. The fucking wheelie didn't come out. I can't believe it. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I knew that was going to happen, and it did. And I want to... Oh. It's fine. Oh, fuck. It doesn't show up now. I have too many ghosts. I do. One of these is, yeah, on Daniel's. One of Daniel's can go. I wanted to see that and cry. Oh, that's the worst one yet. That's the worst one. That's the worst. That's the worst fail that I've had. stupid controller. My God. I didn't think I would lose to that. But then I also thought, like, I was just waiting for it to happen one day. And I always go to that for some reason. Well, there you go. Enjoy having my fails up on the internet. For all to see. Oh, it's so upsetting. Oh my goodness. Oh, great. What's that? What's up with the bees coming into my room today? Give me a sec. You're going the wrong way. Come here, this way. Why do you want to go that direction? There we go. No, 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 no. Gotta love how there's the Photos app on the Mac that just decides to completely crash the machine for 5 minutes. Despite how you put an SD card in the machine that doesn't have any fucking photos on it. It's fantastic. I love this thing. It's a waste of time. Literally, as soon as it will let me right click on it, I'll close the thing down. I don't know why it does that now. I don't know. It never started to do this beforehand. And I have no idea what suddenly caused it to start doing so. There. Piss off. Wasting my time. Right. Let's go into this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one. Do I have a spares folder on here? I do have a spares folder on here. Let's go back in. Way. What's Bradley doing in here? Go. Right. Hopefully that should be enough. Off you go. Right, who's ready for utter disappointment? Who is ready? Because I am not. It's close. It's going to be close. That is so disappointing. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Had to take a couple of minutes. Hope everyone is still here and doing well. Lewis, hello. You came in at like the weirdest opportune time. Did you get hurt? I punched myself in the leg on that, in the reaction to that ending there, which you'll see in a minute, which you've probably seen already anyways. But it wasn't actually like full on. I just wanted to take a moment from this because this was stupid. Because I went all out with this angle. I even spin drifted to try and compensate for it. The wheelie didn't come out straight away. That's what happened. The wheelie just didn't come out straight away. I would have been there though, right ahead of Frost Bueller. I would have been there and beaten him across the line. And the wheelie didn't come out. No, you did see it. Loved your last mini turbo, very inspiring. My angle was the best, yeah. So irritated with that. How does that compare against PB? Let's take a look. Oh, at least I got another sub 110. I got that earlier on stream. There we go. This is a weird run. It had that in there, oh my goodness. But it had a good alignment there. That was good too. Chains here. Fuck me! Oh my goodness, that's so irritating! Why did you do that, you stupid controller? Oh my goodness. Oh, I wanted that. I really wanted it. Okay. Well, there's only one thing we can do. Carry on. Gotta carry on. That's all we can do. We've gotta take our losses and carry on. Kind of killed my mojo. I'm so annoyed with that. I'm so annoyed. Why are you doing the same thing twice to me? Like, seriously, what's your problem? Why do you just not want to have an input? I've had enough of that angle. What a shit track. Has to chain there. I'm so mad at that. I'm trying not to get annoyed though. It's easier said than done. Hello again, Lewis. I'm somewhat AFK eating. Fair enough. I mean, I will probably be in like an hour or so too. Hope you are doing well though. Maybe you'll witness the Frostbueller sub at long last. While being AFK. That is fucking annoying too. Like this, something's up with the D-pad today. Either something up with the D-pad or my hand is more fucked than I realise. To the point where like what I think or can feel that I am doing is not actually what's happening. Nice lap 3, 2 even. Avocado and scrambled eggs. Nice. I'd never had either of those before. Avocado is the one with the big seed in the middle, isn't it? The sort of light greeny thing. So I remember every time my Grandma used to cut up an avocado. We'll take that big seed out of the middle and put it in a glass of water. And it will start to sprout. Have you eaten... I'm going to butcher that looks like it says ARPA to me. I assume that's like not what that actually says. I don't even know what that is. If I have to be honest, Lewis. Take a quick look on Google. It's food. Oh, it looks like some sort of burger. Type of maize dough originating from the northern region of South America in pre-Columbian times, and is notable primarily in the cuisines of Colombia and Venezuela, but also present in cuisines of Bolivia and other countries. Interesting. So it's a native food of yours. Whoa! What? Are you kidding me? Places that serve them are located in like London. Where's the closest one to me? Yeah, London. Is that the closest? No, there's one here that looks closer. That one looks closer. No? Oh, no, there is one that is closer. I've never heard of that place before. What is that? Oxford. I'd have to go to Oxford in order to go there. Or is this the one that you like, I assume? Ah, it's all in Spanish. It kind of looks familiar, to be honest. Nice. Meat and yellow cheese. A delicious alternative for the morning. Also, it's like a breakfast thing. Wow. Those are some thick slices of cheese as well. Like thick, like gratings, I guess. Oh, it tells you how to make them as well. If I wanted to, I could follow this as like some sort of similar recipe. That only says how to like put them together though. That's interesting. I've not had one of those before. In fact, I think I said I've not even heard of them till you brought it up, Lewis. But it's interesting. It's very interesting. Ow. Right. Although sometimes I eat an ARPA if I Don't feel like eating the lunch with whatever I have in the fridge. Fair enough. So it's kind of like just like a sandwich that you put thrown together with whatever you have. Oh, it still sounds good. You know how to make them too, so that's even better. So in order to have a proper one, I'd need to go to like a proper restaurant. And when I first looked it up, the closest restaurant it was bringing up to me was in London. I'm not going all the way to London to have food, even though that's technically what I did on Friday. It wasn't just to have food. We technically did. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I'm convinced it's my D-pad, but I might also be me. And I'm just not wanting to assert blame. Go on, PB with that shit in there. I dare you. No. It's basically like a sandwich, yeah. It looks like a mixture of between what like a sandwich and a burger, but it's also sort of unique in its own regard as well. That's what I have to do. That's what I'd have to call out at. And I assume you don't cook it. Like if you wanted to cook anything, you'd cook what's inside. What you put inside it, like meat or something. You wouldn't necessarily cook the bread, right? Am I right in saying that? Sort of, okay. I've never had a burger before as well. Well, not like a proper one with the buns and everything. I've had the burger inside. I've just eaten it like that. Actually, you know what? I might have had one like just the burger and the bun, but with nothing else. Oh, it is cooked. Okay, never mind then. Closer to a toasty. Also, how the hell did I catch up in that shroom there? What did I do? It was so good. It must have been my, like, everything. My entrance, too. Surely I've killed it now, though. Well, maybe not. Might be a sub still. Not quite. I'll take it though. For what that run was worth. That shouldn't have existed still. We've almost pushed the 69 out of the top 5. It's almost gone. Only the ARPA. Its context might or might not be cooked, depends. Oh, so it's like only the bread bit. I see. Avocado with mayonnaise and cooked chicken. Oh, is that what you put in there then? Yeah, because you wouldn't cook it. You would cook the chicken, but you wouldn't cook the avocado. Right. You are so consistent. I don't agree. Today is a relatively consistent session, so I'm kind of optimistic with that run. But most of the time I'm awful. I think today you've come in on a good session, or a decent one, I'd say. Let's see. Just take the compliment, you piece of shit. Thanks, Lewis. Thanks, AOS. Alright, let's carry on. To be fair, that run did make me feel better about the one that I lost to the D-pad. So I'm a little bit happier with that run. Just gotta have that one run where everything plays out just right, you know. That felt really weird. It's too late. You can beat it. Definitely. I definitely could. Ow, that hurt my hand. Press the A button slightly too aggressively there. Oof. How did you get your hand injured? I think it's a mixture of things. I think it might just be because I've been like holding a GameCube controller with an awkward claw to play this game, like right hand claw. So I might have just made my hands a little sore over time. But what I think actually happened is, because my hand was completely fine up until this point, is that it might have been when I did the hoovering, or when I was using the vacuum cleaner, where instead of basically the hoover got caught on a wall, and instead of walking back up to the hoover and just pulling it around the wall like a normal person, I just tried to yank the hoover around the corner, but it just kind of yanked it into the wall, and I pulled on my hand. I pulled with my hand basically too much. Essentially pulled on something that just wasn't going anywhere. I think it's a mixture of maybe just me aggravating it by playing the game and that incident, because the following day was when it started hurting. Beforehand it was completely fine, but the following day was when it like fell off, if that makes any sense at all. I feel like I did a terrible job at describing that. Ooh. That was weird. Never mind. Ask your mum for a hand massage. That would help a bit. Maybe. I feel like it's tendon issues though. If it was muscle, it would make sense, but I'm not too sure. We'll see how it goes. That's why I've been kind of like playing this very on and off, as to try and rest and not play the game too much. But even with that, I've been resting and it's kind of not feeling like much has happened. Oh, someone's clapping. They're clapping for me, PB, with this run. Let's go. Shroom scared the shit out of me. You did it again! I can't believe it! You did it again! You bastard! Oh my god. Oh, this game does not like me today. Fuck's sake. I'm sure I had it too, Lewis. That's why I'm so fucking annoyed. Like I knew, I was saying in my head, this is it, this is it, this is it. D-pad. Fuck. It's so annoying. That's fine. It's not so much an error as it is just the sign that I could have it like at any minute. I never had that problem in Luigi Circuit though. I mean, I'm using a controller with a D-pad, so that might be the reason why. Wiimote and Nunchuck probably wouldn't have an issue with that. But there you go. I'm going to see how that whole run stacked up. I think that was actually slightly better than the run that I had earlier too. Was that indirect towards me? Indirect towards me, Kappa, what? I don't know. Indirect towards me. That's interesting. Could have gotten a 0.7? Are you sure? With that? How close was I to this run? I stuck there as well. It was off-screen 0.9. This was a bit squiffy though. I think this alignment is a bit too far to the right. It goes to the right. Oh, Sean's still off screen. Oh, it bounced a little bit too. But it could have still done it. Your angle in your lap 3 was shitty after the Luigi statue. Yeah, your alignment was too far to the right. Yeah, I thought so. It still could have worked though, but like not as good as it could have if the alignment was better, if that makes any sense. That's so frustrating. It happened twice in a row. It's like the new freaking fuckwit thing that happens on Bowser's Castle. You had a 0.8. Oh, okay. 0.8 would be more understandable. Yeah, I can see a 0.8 happening. Barely. 898. That's what I think will happen. 109898. That's my 8.8 prediction. It's going to give me an 897. Give me an 8910. No, don't do it, game. I hate you. Ah, oh, beautiful. If your alignment wasn't too far to the right, you could have gotten a 0.7. I see what you mean now. I see. So if I had a better alignment with a good shroom and I didn't fuck it up. I see. Okay, I got you now. Thank you for your analysis, Lewis. Is this alignment okay? Let's find out. I think that shroom was slightly late. No, stop doing that, you prick. I'm the prick in this scenario, by the way. It just... Oh, it's like I want to go to the right. I think it's probably because I'm doing that whole sequence a little bit later than I should. I'm drifting into the turn a little bit later, and then I'm releasing the mini turbo later, therefore going slightly further to the right. I don't know. What was that? I wasn't turning entirely. I was kind of like holding neutral for a part of that drift there before the shroom. You are a bouncy bastard today. I hate it. I'm too distracted now. I'm thinking of the thing that could have happened, but didn't. What the fuck are those bounces? In my thoughts exactly. It just did not want me to have that turn, I guess. There was one thing that it did earlier, Lewis. When I got to that position on lap 3, and I was just slightly ahead of the ghost, where it bounced me and it just threw me off into the grass, and I just completely stopped. I'm like, what? Why did it do that? Bint was in the chat and he was just like, yeah, that happens, mate. Shake it off, move on, distract yourself a little bit. Yeah, that's a good plan. Happens a third time now. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Bouncing! God damn it. Okay, that was interesting. You need to have the emotional strength to get it done. Sometimes it's not about who is better, but who is emotionally stronger. To not give up. That is true. That's very true. I don't want to carry on going over that way. Oh, come on then, Luigi Circuit. I don't like you and you don't like me, but I think we have to set aside our differences here and work together. The quicker I'm able to get off you and go home, the quicker you're able to go back to your normal life of being proper players. Right, 7 o'clock. I'll stop to see when my dinner is ready soon. Right, I'll do it now. Give me a sec. Shouldn't take too long. Open the door. Good idea to open the door before I try to walk through the doorway. What I did was feebly miss the handle and then just walk into the door while it was closed. Oh my goodness. Right, half an hour. Let's make it work. Make it count, shall we? Ooh, come on then. Why? Okay. I'm convinced there's something wrong with this today. That's the only problem that I'm having. D-pad being a dip pad. No. Off I go. MC3 best splits are now 26 4, 26 497, 498, 498. Nice. That's all with keyboard, I assume. A keyboard and mouse BKT, or I think just keyboard, from what I could tell. The ending looks so weird. Making it work well. Keyboard BKT. Or just best BKT keyboard time. BKT best keyboard time. I guess if you say it like that, you can technically have BKT, BKT. You have the BKT, BKT. Because BKT stands for best known time. Then you have best keyboard time. And it's like, you could have BKB, BKT. BK, BKT. Best known, best keyboard time. There you go. BK, BKT. Ow, my feelings. BKKT, that could also work. Best known keyboard time. In fact, that's actually probably better. Best known best keyboard time. I felt like that was slightly early. Going a bit too far to the left now, aren't I, before the shroom? That's so hard to time. Sometimes. Do you delay drift the first 2 turns? Most of the time, I think. Definitely the first one. Yeah. This one's situational, so if I'm further over to the right here, then I won't. If I'm closer to it, approaching it from... No, if I'm further over to the left, sorry, then I won't delay drift. I would soft direct, but if I'm more in, say, here, I wouldn't, just because of that angle, but if I'm further over to the right, then I probably would. Not saying that this is probably the correct way of doing it, but, yeah. What method did you use to mod your Wii U? I did the brawl method. That's the most common method. Ironic as well, because I don't actually have brawl. I had to go to my cousin figured out the brawl method first. And then I took my Wii U round to his house and he just did it. God, that is bright and I have my curtains closed. No. Well, I would have lost the run to that thing again, so... Glad to see I was behind at least this time. Although I didn't actually hit the D-pad there. I hit the plastic next to it. Which web server do you like the most, Amazon or eBay? It depends what I'm going for. If I want something like really, like something really quick, because in the UK, I don't know about America, but in the UK, Amazon do next day delivery. And if it's something really cheap usually as well, then I would go with Amazon. They would deliver things really quickly, and they genuinely just go above and beyond, honestly, in delivering something. Even if I specify it doesn't need to be next day delivery, they still deliver really quickly. But if I Not too bothered about going secondhand. If nothing is on Amazon that is brand new, and I'm looking for a bargain, more specifically, I would look on eBay. It's like my current capture card that I'm using, the AverMedia LGX, I found on eBay for 70 quid, because I was looking to upgrade to this one from my Live Gamer Portable. But when I finally decided that I wanted to do so, they took it off Amazon. It wasn't for sale anymore. So I had to look on eBay. And I found it for like 70 quid is literally like half the price of what it would usually cost. Brand new from Amazon anyway, so. Did I hit the pipe there? I think I hit the pipe very slightly. I pulled way too far to the left during that shroom. Is this a good price? Let's take a look. Nintendo Wii U Black Deluxe 32 gig, console only with AC adapter. 69 US dollars. What would that be? I feel like that's more than like good enough. Let's see. What would that be so I can gauge how much that would be for $49. My goodness. That's really good. That is a really good one. Everything looks like it's in working condition. Pretty clean. But they have a picture of it working on the TV screen though, that's the thing. Is it literally just the Wii U as well, by itself? Because you might have to get the gamepad separate, if that's the case. Just to help you set it up and, you know, change the settings and everything. I'd need to buy the controller and Wiimote and Mario Kart. That is also true as well. What's this one up here? See if anyone's selling both of them, shall we? I'm typing so weirdly. What the hell? No. No one's selling both. Oh, that's decent. So you need to find if you go with that, you need to find a gamepad a Wiimote and a copy of Mario Kart Wii as well. Just because the gamepad, if you want to set it up properly on your TV and everything, you need the gamepad to operate the settings menu. I'll show you after this, actually. If I remember and have enough time. I'll show you. But that's a good find. That's a really reasonable price. That's less than 50 quid for me. But I don't know how much postage would be for you. And I assume it's coming from the US as well. You don't know where it is from, to be honest. It should be from the US. Yeah, I was about to say, because you looked at the US eBay, didn't you? Let's open it again and see if it says where it's coming from. Doesn't say. Looks like it's US though, so at least it's not like it's coming in from like freaking Indonesia or something. It's like the complete opposite side of the world to you. Actually, no. Indonesia, if you go the other way, that'll be closer to you than it is to me, right? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. Let's go with that one. Oh. Oh, I hate this so much. Seems like Amazon is more expensive than eBay. Yes, definitely. I mean, you'd get everything probably brand new. Unused, ready to set up. That's not gonna fly. No. Oh shit, here we go. Dead. Wait a second, so that means I must buy the console, the gamepad, a Wiimote, nunchuck, the bar thingy to use my Wiimote, and Mario Kart Wii. Yes, yeah. And if you were going to use Brawl to get Homebrew onto the console, then you'd need a copy of Brawl as well. Unless you can find another way with what you've got, but I don't know. As long as you're able to get a Homebrew onto the console, then you'll be able to set up anything just fine. I'll even be able to give you your Mii. If you manage to get Homebrew sorted correctly, then I'd even be able to give you your Mii that you used to use, and I'll edit it so that you can use it on the console too. So you wouldn't have to recreate it by hand or anything. Anyways. Deal. Okay. I forgot how I made it. It's completely fine. I just have your Mii exactly to the T, to the bone. Right. At least I finished a run. There we go. I don't actually remember what it was. Right, it's 7:30 now. Have you bought an eBay? Is it safe? Yes. From what I've bought recently, which is all I have to compare, it is. So the current capture card that I'm using, I bought off eBay. That's the most expensive thing that I bought from it recently. But I also bought various games. So I bought Mario Party 10, which I have here, and Mario Party 8. I bought those off eBay recently. Those are my most recent purchases, and my first investment in Mario Party 10, the disc was actually broken. So I had to send it back. But Mario Party 8 was really looked after really well. Like, there was just barely anything happened to the disc. It was like mint condition almost. I was really happy with that. But I will say, just because my experience was pretty smooth doesn't mean that yours won't be. If that makes any sense. I've used Amazon and I trust it more than eBay. Yeah, Amazon is definitely more trustworthy than eBay. Primarily because you're actually buying things from an actual corporation rather than like some other person that lives out there somewhere, if that makes any sense at all. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Right. Anywho, I am going to go and have dinner now. So I don't know how long it will be till I get back, because I'll probably just use this as a little bit of a break as well from playing this track for a little while, but I want to continue. I really, really want to push to see if I can get a sub and finally beat the Frost Speed of the time today, but I shouldn't. Bon appetit. Thank you, Lewis. Anyways, assuming if you're here, you're in charge, so if anyone pops up, please tell them where I've gone, otherwise I will be back soon after I've eaten. I hope. I don't know when, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Anyways. I'm back. Sorry about the long wait. It was if it was long at all, I don't actually know. I wasn't timing it. Oh. There we are. You're about to go to the store. I came back just in time. Oh, is this another thing that you found on eBay? Shall I take a look at this before you go? Let's see. Ah, you found a Wii U. That's 70 quid exactly. If I was to buy this and ship it to me, it would cost more shipping wise than it would more to ship it to me than it would buying the actual thing. Ah, you got the sensor bar as well. That's good, that's good. Yeah, you got it on TV. You got the games working. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I like this one that you found. So all you need to do now is find a nunchuck and the 2 games that you need, and I guess an SD card if you don't have that already. But yeah, that's a good one. I think that this one's better than the one that you found, and it's PAT tested too. Which basically means that they've safety checked it to make sure that it's not going to burn down a house or anything. The only thing that's bad with this one though is that you have 16 people watching it, Lewis. So, you know, you've got a potential of by the time you go, if you're not going to buy it straight away, someone could potentially just jump right in and buy it before you get the chance to. But that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. You get a few other games as well, so you can experience the Wii U. Yeah, that's the downside. Yeah. But at least you got something. You seem to have a good eye for things on eBay. I think actually if Shadow was here, he might also be able to get a bit of help, because Shadow has a good eye for things on eBay too. I'm pretty sure he buys most of his GameCube controllers on eBay. So he'll be able to give you a hand, and he's actually American too, so he might be able to give you a bit of a rundown on what to expect and how things work and whatnot, but I don't know. He's not going to open anymore. But yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one that you found there. I like that one. Like, it costs a little bit more, but you get a lot more for it as well. I'd definitely go with that one. I was lucky. You were lucky. What, did you just buy it now? I assume that's what that means. That's going into the red again, isn't it? Right, there we go. Or you were lucky to find it. That would also make sense. Right. My thumb is hurting, so I don't think I should. It won't be smart for me to go on too much longer with this. But I also wanna. I missed this. I messed this up on that last exit way too much to give up just yet. I want to give it a really good fighting blow. Contradicts what I said to Ixie earlier. I really, really, really want to get this to work out. Alright. Don't think I have much else here. Time for Pain and Suffering Mark II. Wish me luck. Hold on a minute. What is that? Oh, let's go back to this now. I'm just getting sidetracked real quick. Weird. Why does it show that picture at the same time as someone typing? That's weird. Anyways. Fuck. That's the freaking arm of the chair. Oh, that hurt. My goodness, I hate this alignments today. Oh, this room's totally gonna work. If I save that alignment there, I don't know what I would do. Ah. Right. Back to my thing. Here we go. Ooh. When life becomes an uphill struggle. Thank you. You are very motivating. That was annoying. But it could have been worse. Oh, that's a lot worse. Doing that first turn a lot worse than I was before. No, that's all wrong. No. That's irritating. Why is that showing up on my screen? Okay. No, that's too far. Oh, what a stupid game. I need to get into a better groove with things on the shroom. Oh, there we go. Bouncy circuit. Feels appropriate at this point. It's bouncing me a lot today. Is there a possibility, Lewis, that the wheelie... This is not just... This is not just aimed at Luigi Circuit specifically, but it's just in general. Is there a possibility that there's like... The wheelie just won't come out till later because of bounces? Some sort of weird micro bounce things. I feel like that's a thing in this game, right? I don't know why I'm asking, but... Bounce kart Wii then! Take that as a yes. I mean, yeah. You can bounce on every track other than on MC3, right? I think so. I'm just like roughly doing it over in my head. Yeah. The moo moo low, you can bounce there. If you play it without the ramp, I think you have a chance to not bounce. Then you have the what comes next? It's Mushroom Gorge, isn't it? That's bouncy as shit. And Toast Factory is bouncy. 2. What else is there? Mario Circuit is bouncy. Coconut Mall, I don't think needs to be spoken about. Same goes for DK Snowball Cross. Gold Mine probably would be. No. I'm going way too far to the right. Daisy Circuit's bouncy. Really bouncy. Not as bouncy as any of the spear tracks, but it's bouncy. What's next? Cooper Cape is because I get a freaking bounce in the middle of Jong Woo's newest world record. Grumble Volcano needs no introduction. Neither does Maple. I left Maple out as well. Maple makes me cry. As to how badly made the track was. It's sad. Yes to the entire Special Cup. What's next? Peach Beach is bouncy. This is there. Is it, Ghost Valley next? Ghost Valley is bouncy, unfortunately. And I think Luigi Circuit is, but I think that's also like the least bounciest spear track. I could be wrong though, I've not played it before. And Raceway? Raceway? Raceway wouldn't be, would it? Because it's got nothing... Unless you bounce after like the going for the pipe tricks, which aren't compulsory. Raceway, yeah, Raceway would be safe. Sherbet Man's bouncy. Can't remember what else is on the track in the game. I really can't for the life of me. Shy Guy Beach is that's next, right? Delfino is. Well, Luigi is. Predicting you'll get 935. Oh my goodness, I'll hate myself. It's like right in the middle of where I want to be. If you're correct on that, Lewis, as my next PB, I'll pay for your console. What else is there? Leaf Cup? Desert Hills is bouncy. Well, in fact, I don't think that really needs an introduction to being bouncy. An understatement for that track. In fact, yeah, the whole Leaf Cup's just bouncy, isn't it? It's got BC3. DK Jungle and GCN Mario Circuit on that. Yeah, MC3 has no bounces unless you muck up the starter boosts. And all the rest of the track bouncy. Bouncy. So there's like there's one track which probably won't bounce unless you do something very specific, or like collide with one of the pipes, but that doesn't count. And then another one that, unless you ignore tricking off the pipe and just go straight. Yeah. 2 out of the 32 tracks are debatably not bouncy on this game. Everything else bounces to some extent. It's not a good thing. I messed that one up. Pretty sure there was an off alignment there that just fucked the whole thing, right? Could have been it. Definitely could have been it. I just think I messed up the alignment going into lap 3, right? Bye. What, are you going to the store now, or are you just saying like, bye, that was a shit run, lol? If you are indeed leaving, then thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Lewis. Take it easy. I hope you are able to buy what you need in the store and whatnot. If I PB, then I will let you know. Or if you come back to the stream a little bit later, you might actually see me do so. That was really, really irritating. At least I'm getting the wheelies there now, but this is not lap 3. I think that alignment was actually alright, but I wasn't happy with that shroom. Bastard. Oh, this is terrible. No, stop doing that, you bastard and a half. God damn it. It's so irritating. Oh, I don't know. I was ready to try and make that work. filthy looking drop right there you just gave me. Weirdly, this is making my hand feel perfectly fine. My thumb is not hurting anymore. Which is more concerning. No. I can't do that today. Even on a run that doesn't even matter, I can't pop the wheelie there for some reason, and I have no idea why. It doesn't matter. It must be something I'm doing with the shroom, like just in general. I don't know. I'm trying. Why is that bouncing there now? That's super annoying. Why is it only singing one note? A blackbird outside. No. I didn't like that one anyways. It's so annoying, this track though. That was a very annoying alignment. There's a moth in here. I need to switch the light on. Should like the complete opposite thing that you need to do when there's a moth in here somewhere. But I guess it also means that instead of flying around the TV screen, it will just go straight to the light. I hope. It's too warm in here. It's getting too warm now. I just can't. We'll try. That needs to be brighter now. Because I can't see it. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's really annoying me. Taking the turn too tight with the spear. Although I think I was a bit too far to the right there. That's just appalling. I hate everything about that. Stop that. Okay then. I don't know if that would have done it. I think I would have barely lost. That was more annoying than anything else though. Cool. Thanks, game. Okay. Why is this shit slowly coming up? Oh. wasn't holding right enough. Stop being a bouncy piece of shit, you bastard. Just didn't even give me a flat turn. That is really aggravating. I tried. D-pad's really irritating me today. wish that didn't happen. This is annoying. I guess this is the session now, is it? Hello again, Fizzguard. Welcome back to Starter Boost Purgatory. Yep, get used to it, because we seem to be stuck here now. It's more than 5. It's like 20 something at this point. I wouldn't bother counting them. It wouldn't help. There we go. The annoying thing is now, though, is that this run is going to be shit by comparison, because I spent the last 3 or 4 minutes burning out. That's seriously only a 0.2. Thank you for that one. Can't get changed today. So no chains in this run. It has to give me this one to even have a... Nope. If it doesn't give me that one, then that's not going to work. It's my only form of catching up. This one and the end one. too far to the right. That was good. Dead. Maybe not. That is going to be the death of me today. That stupid shit that it's doing to me out of the shroom. I had enough of that. I'm not going to keep any of those. No? Okay. Hmm. Hello, Luna MK7. Welcome to this. Emote I don't see used often anymore, actually. Now that used to be on the old, hey guys, what greeting. So-and-so, as your friend, is now watching the chat. Was now in chat, or something like that. Also, why have I got this window up on my screen now? There we go. I think that was that emote, right? I think it was, I don't know. Oh my goodness, bouncy Luigi Circuit. That was awful. Oh, my hand, please. No. That was annoying. What's the dog doing? What dog? Your dog? I don't know what your dog's doing. But you can hear a dog barking in the background. I can't hear a dog barking in the background. God damn it. That's annoying. That was weird. Why am I all the way over here? It's like I wanted to not have a run. That was strange. Trying to hold back the phrase, what the dog doing, after spotting a dog doing something rather mundane. I see. That was too tight for me. There we go. Huh? Pretty sure this beginning wheelie from Sean is a drop. Oh, would you not do that, you annoying piece of crap? No? Okay. That's appalling. I've done that twice in a row. As is that. You are an disappointment. You piece of fucking... Ah! I don't know why I failed there out of all things. That is appalling. I don't know how I managed to do that. Probably something shit like that, wasn't it? This is annoying. Imposter. The word imposter is weird. Because it's technically imposter. It's the way that it's spelled. Unless I'm completely messing up the spelling for poster. Oh, fuck off, D-pad. God damn it. Sussex? What's Sussex got to do with anything? Oh, Sussex Among Us. Shit run anyways. To be honest, that was actually okay until I got the alignment out of the second trim. I'm Ogius. Ogius. Amegus. Sounds like a weird sort of weird toasty sort of thing. Not a weird toasty sort of, well yeah. Like you ask someone what they want for ask someone what they had for breakfast and they respond too quickly. Amagus. Oh, you dick brain. God damn it, what is up with this today? By this I mean me. There you go, that's what I call a chain. There we go. No. Go, that's too far to the right, you cock. Dead. Oh, maybe not. No, definitely now. Definitely. Just go away. Just go away. Among Us is the Among Us is silent and the A is pronounced imposter. I don't think that's true. This is like some sort of meme that I'm not aware of, it seems. I probably never will be. I don't know why you're telling it to me. There you go. Information. Now let's staple the dictionary closed and never look at it ever again. That's another 9. Oh, never mind. That's a mirror. Oh, wait, no, it's not a mirror image of itself. It kind of is from the point if you excuse the 0 very far on the left. It's 110011. Okay. We're gradually pulling it back together again. It's painful and I hate it, but we're doing it, so it's good. I was really tempted to restart that run as well. Right. Could that have PB'd though? That's what I want to know. I'm going to compare it to see what would it have done. Well, that means that my fail is now off there again, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think it would have. I don't think it had a chance. But there you go. Let's see. Oh, it bounced all over the place. My shroom was not good. This alignment was not good. I turned. He's going to be miles behind into this lap 2. Oh my goodness, what was the alignments in this run were awful. And I almost subbed with this. I didn't actually take a look to see what the lap 3 split was, so I don't know what it was, but it must have been a 2 of some sort. So I got that chain entering into the run. I got this chain here, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I did. Interesting. Well, there you go. That's that done. Okay, time to carry on. Here we go. This shroom is the bane of my existence, I swear to God. There's no easy way of doing it. Unless you go wide. It's going to lose time. No, that's too far. Everything's slightly aggravating. I don't know how. No. Too far to the right again. D-pad is irritating me again. This is really annoying. Hello, Sean. Nice name change. What prompted that to happen, and why have you suddenly taken up like 2/5 of my 2/5? You're just taking up my screen all of a sudden. Why are you doing that? There we go. I have a failed run to show you, which I can't now because I just got another run that replaced it. But I could have finally beaten Frostbueller. And I don't know if you've ever had this happen. Came out the exit of the shroom on lap 3. Really tight shroom as well. Hit the D-pad. Wheelie didn't come out. I just went pointlessly all the way over to the left. Finished like a 0.1 instead. And that's happened 3 times today on lap 3. 2 in which I was ahead of your ghost. I was mad. On the plus side though, I did finish another 109 and I barely missed a second one. I think our good times have burnt out now. This is the shit of the session. That sucks. I do have a clip somewhere. I think I posted it in the Discord. But yeah. 3 times. I'm really annoyed. It just happened. D-pad's been a little bit aggravating. So I'm gonna take a look at what you said there earlier. I think it's about your name change. I chose to change it to my forename and my initials afterwards. Fair enough. That sucks. Wheelie buttons aren't always the best. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's also a part of my problem as well, considering that it's the injury that I got, the hand injury, is on my thumb that hits the D-pad, that spams the D-pad. So that could also be affecting it. Although to be fair, like after I've sat in, played for a little while, my thumb, where the injury is completely fine. I can't feel anything unless I purposely like pull it at a ridiculous angle with my other hand, if that makes any sense. I've had plenty of experience with my wheelies not coming out. I mean, it's usually because of QM. Because I play custom tracks. That's also true as well. Me and Lewis were talking about this earlier, because I had some weird, really shit bounces when Lewis was here. Like off the coping. And just in the middle of the road, and he was like, what the fuck? Why is this track like that? I've never seen that happen before. That shit there that just happened. That's what happened to me on lap 3, and I was ahead of the ghost. I've also not been good at chaining today. I was too late. Uh... But sometimes I can be completely on the ground and it will still fuck me. Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense. They seem slightly QM based, to be honest. That seems fair enough. Well, at least it's not me shitting on myself entirely then. Don't know whether to bust out the Wii or go to sleep. Bizguard, sleep is better than Wii, trust me. I'm agreeing with Sean. Unless you don't feel tired, then there's not really too much harm for it. But if you feel like you need to go to bed, or you actually need to sleep because you got like school or something, then better to do that. You are bouncing out of the shortcut. That is a good point, actually. I am tired, but I don't want the day to end. It's going to end no matter what you do. I mean, yeah, that is true as well, actually. Fizzguard's birthday. I can understand if you've had a good day, you don't want it to end. Not if I don't consent. If I wake up and it's fucking Monday again tomorrow. I'm gonna throw up. Press the wheelie button on the frame you are in the air. Then you're cut. Yeah. That might have been what I did. Hello, Jordan. Here's one for you. First off, hi. Second off, oh, what's going to happen now? Got a story coming up, I think. You go to bed after the last day. Last year was 13. Wake up the next. Wait, what? You go to bed after the last day of year 13, then wake up the next day as the first day of year 7. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Oh my goodness. I mean, my year 13... My year 13, I wouldn't have done in school. Like I'm pretty sure I finished in the equivalent of what was year 12. But so I would have a year at the end that I'd be doing nothing. But I still wouldn't do that. I don't want to go back to school. I'd take another fucking pandemic over ever going back to secondary school. Oh, you have the same brain as year 13, so you can predict natural disasters and shit. That's true. I guess it would also mean that you would be smarter as well, so you could take on like year 7 and year 8 tests and classes with like a brain of something that you've already done. I guess if everything happens as well in a specific way, it's exactly the same, then you would know what happens in your classes and everything. You'd just be living a horrid amount of deja vu. Just knowing everything. What did Sean say here? I have this week off school since half term exists. Have you ever tried spin drifting in the cut like I do on lap 2 and 3 because of my angle to the cut in my PB? I have. In fact, one of the first fail that I did where the wheelie didn't come out after the shroom was a spin drift cut. I'd show you the run. I need to delete another run out of my collection first though in order to get it to show up again, but I could show you. I'm pretty sure it span drifted. But I do try spin drifting every now and then. I think later in the session though, as my hands start to get more worn down and sore, I spin drift a little less. Or go for spin drifting a little less. But yeah, that's it. That's the conversation. Also, yeah, my sister finished school last week. Completely done now. She had a group of people here, just sat in the garden having drinks. She was like having drinks and pizza and stuff. Just out in our garden for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know what. I don't know too much about that though. I went to London. I didn't even interact with them. What the fuck, you stupid? I don't know. I probably wasn't pressing the D-pad there as hard as I thought I was. That was hardly a spin drift. I think I moved the analog stick up. Up soft right. That is... Ouch. Ooh, no bounces there, but I ate the grass like a weirdo. It's too far to the left. Yeah. I love how I tap my D-pad 10 times really quickly and get so many chains for no reason. That's kind of what I'm doing, except I'm not getting chains. Sometimes they are. That was a drop. Nope. Okay. It's getting really warm now these days. I think I'm gonna have to break the fan out again, which is annoying because only just like a month or two ago I got my dad to put it up in the fucking attic again. Spent more time out in my room, out of the attic, just sat in the corner not being used, than it did sat next to me during my MC3 streams being used. Back in like 30 minutes. Alrighty then, Sean. Good luck with whatever you're gonna do. Off I go. No. Dead. Oh, don't you just have to rub it in my... Oh my goodness. Name a track. Tabletop Parkway. Is that a suitable track? Does that suit... Does the track have a table in it though? That's the thing. Well, actually, I think there's a mountain called like Tabletop Mountain, isn't there? Like in Australia or something. I don't know. Tabletop something. Nintendo track. SNES Tabletop Parkway. For the 3DS. Not a table. SNES Bedside Cabinet Top Parkway. I don't know. Just play Luigi Circuit. Although you might ruin your birthday if you choose to do this track. I'll press the random button. See what comes up. But the staff goes to too hard. Too hard where? 113 is unbeatable. Are you kidding me? Beat that Shroomless. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. I don't know what the Shroomless record would have beaten it. How would you play this track, Shroomless? I don't even know. You know what? I'll try. Let's give it a go. Nah, this is going to be like a 14, I think. Eh. That's probably not how you play the track shroomless. But I could 114 personally. I take a track where I don't like the shroom and do it shroomless. What tracks have annoying shroom cuts? This track and Parkway are the first two that come to mind. And Mushroom Gorge. Daisy Circuit. Super Cape. Rainbow Road. I guess Dry as well, but Dry kind of... The whole concept of Dry revolves around shrooms, really. GB2. Definitely GB2. This ghost is me. Forgot about that. What else is there? I'll take a look now while I'm at it. Let's see. So Luigi Circuit would be one of them. Gorge. Mario Circuit. Daisy Circuit, Cooper Cape, Rainbow Road, Ghost Valley, maybe Shy Guy. I think that might be subjective though. Desert Hills, definitely. That's annoying. Parkway, 100%. GCN Mario Circuit as well. That's like a 50-50 split because you have to get air off of the curb in order to do the shroom first. I think that's it. That's all. That's all I would say. Luigi Circuit, Gorge, Mario Circuit, Daisy Circuit, Cooper Cape, Rainbow Road, Ghost Valley 2, Shy Guy Beach, Desert Hills, Parkway, GCN Mario Circuit. That's about it. I have no idea what the Desert Hill Shroom strat is. I done it with a cart. This is my PB. Just fucking shroom at the end. God, this must be over a year ago now since I did this. Desert Hills is like the most irrelevant track. It's the least popular. Which is sad because it's pretty good. I like it up until this section just here. This is an absolute nightmare. And it's insulting that the shroom is there. In fact, that's actually probably one of, if it's not the worst shroom in the game, then it's definitely one of them. I think Parkway, personally, I find Parkway to be a lot worse and more annoying. And Luigi Circuit is like the spear equivalent as Spint compared it. This is what I did. I just fucking shroom. Shroom away. There you go. And that will stay my PB forever and ever. Nothing better. Not getting anything better. My PB now. Oh, okay. Oh, that's getting low now, is it? Okay. Give me a sec. This is just over here anyway, so I might as well just bloop. Ow. Ooh. The ends of my fingers are starting to go numb now. Did that late. You're playing Grumble? Oh, God, that's like the opposite of everything we were talking about. Actually, no. Grumble's just shit all around. So I guess it's not entirely. I'm back much earlier than expected. Welcome back, Sean. I think we're approaching Offie time soon. Offie would show up to the stream. Who knows? Not for long. I think I'll head off to sleep soon. Fair enough. Offie time, yeah. She usually stops by late. We were speaking relatively frequently before I did my whatchamacallit, my film project stuff. And then I told her to wish me luck on the day, and she did, and then I've not spoken to her since. I want that Offie is epic. She is. I have all the news to tell her too. Actually not told her specifically because I was hoping that she'd stop by so I get to tell her in person. But we'll see. No? Okay. Crap, yeah. How was London? Was actually pretty good. I didn't get stabbed like I thought I would. But yeah, the journey was surprisingly comfortable considering it was my first one that I've planned and done outside of my parents' help. Like the first independent journey. The longest journey that I've done post-pandemic, post-lockdown and stuff, and it's been a while since I've just been to London properly in general, 2015, I'm pretty sure, so all good things. We fucked up a little bit with the tube system, both times, heading in and going back out. But the tube is it's ridiculous. Like, the tube system is so consistent with trains. Like, there's one every 3 minutes or something. That it barely makes a dent in your journey. And I messed up the restaurants. Because what I thought was a pizza place was actually a burger area. And nothing there seemed appetizing, but we did manage to find a really nice sort of high street chain pizza place which did like true authentic Italian stuff, which I liked. And then the gig was really good. Emma was really into it. She performed really, really well, and she was super happy that I was there afterwards too. I got to meet her parents, in which her dad is a fucking giant and crushed my hand when I shook. I first shook it. And her mum's really sweet too. And then you had all of Emma's proper friends there too, who completely they just overran her with hugs when she finished. It was adorable. I loved it though. Really nice. Hello, kitty cat. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in ages. I don't think I've spoken to you on like through a microphone from years. I've just been trolled by about 10 guys on the a Mario Kart Wii stream. I was directed to in a raid. 10 guys calling me names and threatening me. Why are people so horrible? That is atrocious behavior to hear. Honestly, that's really nasty. I'm so upset. I'm sorry to hear that happen. That's really nasty for people to do that. Especially if you're just trying to hang out and, you know, have a good time, feel happy and everything. It's really not... Just not... What's the word? Well, I guess they're just horrible. It's horrible. I'm sorry. And the streamer didn't care. Oh, another one of those situations. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, kitty cat. I'm sorry. I wish people would just be kind too. Very, very true. There was a situation last week where Bradley decided to use a bullet bike in a Mogi lounge and coincidentally got banned for it because apparently a vehicle that is only slightly different to using the Flame Runner and the mock bike is banned. Bradley tweeted out about it saying like, lol, Mogi lounges are terrible, and someone took it offensively, as it seems. I was crying because I had already had a horrible day. Oh dear. That's the worst thing to happen. You know, whenever you get a situation where just stuff in general has not gone right, and you just want to kind of sit down and find a way to escape from it all, and someone's just not receptive to you. If you want to just sit down and talk about it, or just sit down and just, you know, not talk about it, just try and think yourself away from it. It's just ridiculous. I'm sorry he's had that happen. I think he's fine. I think Bradley's in his just normal way of treating it, where he just doesn't care. It's not his problem, but yeah, it's like someone else's. That's the thing you have to remember as well. It's not anything wrong with you. There's nothing that has happened for you, because I know the truth that you're a really nice person, and you don't mean any harm or mean to cause anybody to hate you. You just want to, you know, or be nasty to you. You just want to hang out and play the game and talk to people. And there are people in this community who are not receptive, who really judgmental and just harsh on people. If they do something that is wrong, you know, beyond what they feel is right, then they are going to point it out, and they're going to treat it as if there's no tomorrow for that person. And I don't get why. I've had experiences like that. I'm pretty sure Sean in chat has had that too, and I'm pretty sure everybody has, and it's ridiculous. But there are people who are there who will go out of their way to be there for you and support you and look after you. And that's, I guess, the more positive side to try and look on. It's obviously you can't completely ignore it, because that's definitely not the right thing to do, but you know, just to remember that it's not a problem with you, it's a problem with other people not being receptive. And you're a great person, you know. You honestly deserve people to be much nicer to you, much better. And it's so sad if people just act that way, honestly. Like, I'm not happy about that, and I definitely don't blame you for getting upset over it. Like, I feel like that's a reasonable reaction if people are just awful. What else is being said here? They all despise me and think it's okay to gang up on me. They don't understand me. I can't help how I am. I try so hard. I don't know how I can defend myself against all those guys. That is very true. That makes it even worse as well, because it's not just one. It's like a whole group. It's like literally the definition of cyberbullying, almost. It was all because I used the word female to describe myself. What the fuck? Why would they kick off over that? That's really fucked up. Why did they... What? Then they said I'd say girl if I was female. I don't understand. That's ridiculous. Why did they focus on that out of all things? You have a right to say anything you want to describe yourself. They don't need to be the deciding factor for that. That's disgusting. Then they... What? They said you... That's... Oh my god. Oh. And the streamer said nothing. That's awful. That's like... I'm lost for words over that. Well, I don't know what to say. That's actually awful. That's really bad. My goodness, why are they being so judgmental? Everybody has a right to be who they want to be, and I don't even know why that would be appropriate if that was the truth. But like, I said female because I'm a woman, not a girl, and right, you should. You're very right in that. You have every right to say that. I didn't know what else to say. It doesn't seem like it's something that deserves, you know, them getting aggravated over it, really. Like that's just shocking. That's what picked it up. I don't know. It's definitely the problem's more with them than it is with you. You did nothing wrong at all. Like you were literally just talking in a conversation how you usually would with anybody else, you know? They're the ones being judgmental dickheads, really, if that's what happened. And if the streamer did nothing to try and fix that, then that's clearly a stream that you should probably avoid. Which wasn't even your fault in going there. You said you were taken there in a raid, so that's just... What? Then they're all laughing at and saying I'm a guy. That is awful. And like disrespectful for anybody to have that happen. So I've been ignoring all the paragraphs from Sean here. Let's see what else he said here. Just feel bullied and I don't know. Yeah, I mean I don't blame you. That's not right behavior, and you know that, and that's... I felt bad prior to it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that would make me feel bad. It kind of feels like it's really hard to walk away from something like that as well, because it's like... It's a very personal focus. And there's more than one person doing it too, yeah. I'm sorry I've taken over somewhat. It's fine. Let's take a look and see what Sean said. But yeah. Don't worry about venting. Honestly. Like, that's more than a reasonable thing to get annoyed or upset over. Like, that's just... I'm sorry to hear that people were like that. Like, I wish that's not how things work out, like I always did, but there you go. At least you're here now, and I'm not going to do that. Uh, let's see, what else did Sean say here? I've never been to London, and I never plan to. Fair enough. Burgers are nicer than pizza in my opinion. Also fair enough. I went to London for 8 years once. That sounds cool. Emma is epic. She is. It really warmed my heart to see her. It really warmed my heart, honestly. Like, I feel like that's probably why I'm a little bit in more of a better mindset with regards to MC3. Let's see here. It is the internet. I don't expect more or less. It's just how the internet is. This stream is the only way I interact with this community. And I'm not even part of this community, to be fair. I kind of try and stay away from most people. I only really connect with most people who just regularly show up at my streams and through friends that I've entrusted over long periods of time, through years and years, and just other people and names that I know. I can't be bothered with this community anymore, to be honest. But I can't play this game at the moment because of sieges. I can't play any games at the moment, so I'm bored. Like, life is throwing this crap at me. It's like in collecting rare half conditions. First my heart condition, now this. Yeah. So Sean can sympathise with it too, because I feel like sometimes random players will give you shit if you just randomly decide to stop playing. Not to name any names, but that's suddenly caused random issues every now and then. If you choose to stop playing something just because you need a little bit of personal time, some people can come in and they take that as like a really personal problem towards them for no reason, and that doesn't make sense. I've had that happen to me. I don't get it. Had to tell someone I really, really care about that I can't be around as much because of my inability to be around computers as much. So I had to tell them, and I won't be around a lot, and it broke their heart. Yeah, that's true. And it hurts me knowing I made them sad. Because I actually really do care about them, and I feel like I'm letting them down by not being there for them. Like, I'm just depressed at the moment more than anything, just because my health is stopping me from doing everything I enjoy. Yeah. I put 4 years of my life into something I can't even play anymore. My only hobby is gone, and I don't know if I can ever play it again. I hope I can. I've put best part of 9 years of my life playing games, and I literally cannot even play them anymore. There we go. It's okay, I know Handy will get to it eventually. Yeah, sorry I'm falling behind a little bit here. That's very true. I'm not in the best place either. I tried to explain to them, but it went even worse than saying I was crying, which I was. That's awful. They just they treated it as if it was nothing, I assume. Like, they were just considering it was like some sort of attention thing. when they weren't actually taking into consideration that people actually feel and get affected by things behind the text, behind their online personas. All I do all day now is sit outside all day doing nothing. I mean, that sounds alright. I wish people understood. I wish they did too. I feel like I don't have any purpose in life at the moment. Just like I'm just wasting away every day at the moment because I'm not doing anything. The general community dislikes me on this game. Yeah. I feel like I'm probably in very mixed opinions because I try and be as receptive as possible to most people. And with regards to recording requests and everything, I try and accept everybody's if they ever give it to me, unless I really can't do anything. But for the most part, I don't know. You can't please everybody, and it's weird. I try to interact, but the community is different now that I'm older. They mostly don't get me. Their life experience are limited compared to mine, and they don't understand and assume I'm their age and just troll me. That is horrible. It's really sad. I just take it as people are jealous. They don't like how I can just like pop in and out of the game. I mean, that's not really even something to be affected by. Everybody does that to some extent and plays the game differently and does things differently, either better or worse to other people in game. It's not really something to be pointed out as much as it is just like, oh, here's someone playing the game completely differently to how I do it, sort of thing, you know? That's how I try and look at the game. I know I sometimes take it a bit too personally when people tend to do better than me, specifically on MC3, but I can't help how I feel, you know? I can't. I try and I can't. And other people just can't respect that sometimes, you know? That there are things beyond the person's control. They're not really helping themselves. Still set relatively good times. Like, some people get mad at me because I need breaks from this game, and I can't just play and play this game without getting burnt out or bored. Very true. Very true. That, to be honest, that should be the main way that people play this game, and it's the main way that most people I've seen play the game too. They don't understand. Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, I think we can all agree though that it's their problem rather than yours. It's nothing that you've done wrong. You're just trying to live out your life and go with the flow, doing things naturally. Just have things going on for you, and if they're the ones being dicks about it, if they're the ones being disrespectful, then that's them, not you. Because despite how you feel, if you feel negative and upset by them, or just about the game or the community in general, just to know it's not your fault for how you feel. It is natural for anyone to feel in any way possible. We are all human at the end of the day. We don't confine ourselves to a specific set of rules, a specific way of thoughts and feelings. We're all different, made differently, at different points in time, with varying different things that have affected us through our lives, and that's okay. Just know that that's what makes you you, and that's what makes you special to other people who know to accept that sort of thing, who can understand it, and, you know, can appreciate it as a part of who you are and what you have to do, rather than, you know, just a problem, an assumption, some sort of disrespectful aspect. If that makes any sense at all. I feel like I'm trying to be useful in what I say, but I don't know if I'm rambling too much or not. But yeah. What else did Sean say here? I've forgotten what paragraph I read last. I can't just play this game without getting burnt out or bored. I need breaks through, and I wish I could just be respected for the times I've set rather than disrespected for the inability to stick with the game. And I already know that people aren't going to understand that I can't play because I would be literally risking my life if I did. Because I could have a fatal seizure if I play, but I know someone is going to be mad at me when I come back, and I'm just going to have to accept that and move on. Yeah, that is it. It's my MC3 perception now. There's a lot of people who just expect me to play the game. Play the game solely for that track, and if I do anything else and they don't give a shit, or they sort of they take it personally for some reason. I don't know why. It's just how the world works. I don't know, I wish it could be better. I wish people could use common sense or had the same set of common sense, but I guess that's just not the way that the world works, especially in this community. One day though, one day I will be gone. One day I'll be finished with this game, I hope, moving on with my music, which is something that is actually good and I'm respected for, and people all seem to accept anywhere and everywhere I go to music related things. So one day I'll hopefully be there instead of playing the game and everything will be good. But until then, I'm only doing all I can. My phone is dying. Thank you so much for being so supportive and amazing. You're welcome, kitty cat. Honestly, like I said, if that's how people are treating you, then you definitely deserve that, because, you know, what they say, and you know what they say is not true. You are a great person, and, you know, I'm happy to hear that I've at least managed to help somewhat in what I've said. To at least hopefully feel somewhat better. Might not be much, but if it's something, it's better than nothing, right? I think you should focus on the music. Get away from this toxic place. Yeah, I think so too, honestly. I think so too. And one day I will. One day I will suck it up and be like, right, fuck this. And I'll pick up my guitar and I will never put it down again. And it will be a great day. There are good things coming from my music as well, actually. I just had my first paid gig 2 weeks ago. 60 quid for sitting out in the rain and playing guitar for 10 minutes. Not how I first imagined it, but hey, someone's thinking that I'm decent enough to actually get paid for something that I do. And I'm going to be putting together an album by the end of this year with any luck. So that's going to be really good to look forward to with the studio that I'm currently in. You have a fucking beautiful voice. I remember you've told me how much you liked it as well. Yes, thank you. It's gotten better as well recently, I think. I think because most of my restrictions with my asthma and stuff has kind of subsided a little more. I've been able to put in a little more of that low end as such. I'll be buying that album. I'm glad to hear that some people are actually going to go out of their way to buy it too, because, like, I think as a creative, you're always sort of worried that no one will appreciate or like the work, but there's, like, more than 20 people have told me that they would buy it once it's done, and that is undeniably more than I ever expected. There you go. My music's gotten stronger as well recently. I don't know if I've spoken to you about it recently, Kitty Cat, but I met a girl called Emma like over the last 2 years who's been just the best person that could possibly work with regards to my music. We have a really good chemistry for putting together things, and we've made some really nice stuff. She's exceptional, and I love her to pieces. There we go. If I do meet Sean one day, though, you might be able to come to one of my gigs. Who knows? Maybe I'll perform in Cardiff or something one day. I want to go back to Cardiff. Well, I say back, I've never really been there. I've been there like 3 times, and that's it. I'll be buying that album. You're very talented, thank you. I could fangirl over you, but I won't embarrass us both. That's very true. What else did Sean say here? What else has happened? If I get one more person telling me to play Mushroom Bridge for Second Worldwide, I'm going to explode. Oh yeah, that's also very true. People just telling you to play the track rather than asking or something. That's ridiculous anyways. That's all he said. Free VIP tickets to concert if you get famous, Sean. Maybe. I offered a few for the festival in 2019. I did have a few like not backstage tickets, but like guest tickets which were given to me. But I gave them to my dad and then the person who was responsible for me. I gave one to my dad, one to the person who was responsible for me finding the studio I'm now with in the first place, because I'm part of they started up their own record label, which I'm now a part of because they think I'm good enough, supposedly. So that's great. That's why I'm doing the album stuff. So I had to thank them, and then obviously their daughter came too, which was cute. Backstage access. Oh gosh. You're starting to make things sound a bit questionable now, Sean. But I want an actual conversation with Sean IRL and beat him Mario Kart split screen on Mario Kart. Oh gosh. It'd have to be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because that's my retirement Mario Kart. And hello, Soup. We're just having a conversation about life. How are you doing? Bean once jokingly suggested I visit him and play Mario Kart Wii online. I would watch that if it was streamed or recorded. I would watch that. That sounds like it would be a fun time. Bean is a great person. If anyone was giving you any trouble, he'd freaking ban them on Wii 5 for the rest of their lives. He would have none of that shit. I'm probably going to meet Tom IRL one day. I hope I would meet Tom IRL one day too. There's something that Bint actually brought up earlier, because Bint asked if I had actually met Tom in person. For some reason, I don't know why, or what gave him the idea, if he did, or if he was just genuinely asking. I think he was just genuinely asking, but yeah. I haven't spoken in ages. Oh, is that to Bean? Skype days, yeah. I think Bean still uses Skype, actually. I know his wife only uses Skype. Hello, Mr. Change Name. Oh, what up? I suck at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That sounds like a deal then. We'll play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Nintendo Switch for the 3DS. He's actually done that. He's done that actually, even. Oh, he's actually banned people for like giving you trouble. That's fantastic. Oh, Mr. Bean. We do not the Mario Kart Wii community does not deserve Mr. Bean, but at the same time totally deserves Mr. Bean. You know, he's way too generous with some stuff that he's done for people and just the community as a whole, but he really does keep the peace and know what he's talking about and gets people to fucking behave. That's fantastic. That's really... Oh. Still working with a massive delay. Oh my goodness. But hopefully not for much longer. Jeez. Yes, and fuck the guy up in like 10 paragraphs. What did he absolutely like tear them down onto why they should behave and not act the way they did? Because Bean's also really good at that too. Bean's really good at justifying and making a point and then sticking by it and then adding more stuff to that shit when he's challenged. He's really good at that. Like, you get him on the peaks argument, he will annihilate anybody in that. Even if you put up a good argument or something, he'd always make a great point in response. It's fantastic. This guy made a mistake. Made the mistake of racially abusing him. Big mistake. Oh, for sure. Bean does not sit around and allow that shit. If the foot goes down for him, it's gone. He's great. I love him. I love him too. We don't deserve him at the same time as we deserve him more than anything. It's like the prime example of why people should be more respectful and act a lot nicer. Because, Moth. Trying to make a point here. Yeah. Do. Is there any GameCube controller adapter for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Yes, I'm using the adapter that would work. Shit, what was that? I don't know if you heard that, but that was playing through my headphones. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? That terrified me. Anyways, yeah. The Wii U GameCube controller adapter plugs into the Switch, and if you have a USB to USB-C converter and a dock that allows that to plug into the bottom of the Switch, then yeah, you can use GameCube just fine. I want Rowan Atkinson as a Wii and Fine mod. I mean, he may or may not already be one. He just doesn't know about Wii and File Mario Kart's Wii existence. Mario Kart Wii's existence, sorry. Bean is epic. So he was like, okay, consider yourself Rip. That's well, Bean. Then messaged me to tell me he'd no longer be making my life a misery. The guy basically stalked me online. Oh my goodness. Well, he definitely got what he deserved if he wasn't leaving you alone. More than, actually. Like, I think that's well and truly appreciated. So we can have the actual Mr. Bean as a Wii and Fi mod. I mean, maybe he already is, and we just don't know. Who knows? He is a lovely person. He really is. I'm pleased that if there were out of anybody ever to be involved in the community, making mods and like being the main person behind CTGP and all that good stuff, there was anyone, I wouldn't choose anyone over him. I wouldn't prefer anyone to him. And if there was anyone that was there over him, I would prefer him over them, if that makes any sense. Enmead is great as well. Enmead's fantastic. And it's really remarkable with Enmead as well because I knew of Enmead before I was even in the community. I used to download, I had several of Nick's old world records downloaded on my old Wii console, so I just recognized his name. It was him and Tom and Nobuo, I guess, as well, and a couple of others, but it was mainly him and Tom. And I was just overjoyed when I found both of them online. I was actually like, oh my god, this is the person who was on my Wii console, and I found them, and I downloaded them on my own Wii console, and they're here! They exist! They're a person! They're online! Oh my goodness! I was freaking out when Tom first said my name in his chat in like 2011. It was fantastic. Oh my goodness, I was such a kid. Oh, it's almost gonna make me cry, actually. That was so cute. Because it was just, for some reason, I couldn't perceive the person behind the screen, behind the game, until I actually saw them genuinely there, on the screen, behind, playing the game. It was ridiculous. Even though he hasn't made any monthly record reviews recently, I'm pretty sure he said, on his Twitter or announced or something that he had to have a break because of personal issues. Like, he was dealing with some personal stuff, so. And I think he said that streams were going to be on a much more of a cooldown recently too, for Nick. It's annoying. I gifted a subscription to his first ever follower, and he didn't even know. Tom and Bradley both knew, anyways. After my mum died, it was him that talked to me for hours some weeks later. I was distraught and he stayed online until I was okay. Then would just be there for me to talk to. Honestly, that is one of the most heartwarming things I'd ever heard in my life. For someone who you know online to go out of their way and do that for you. And I can kind of sympathise with it as well. At the end of August in 2019, my granddad passed away. And it was really sudden because, you know, he was on holiday when it happened. So the very last time I actually saw my granddad in person, he drove me back from the train station to my house. And yeah, so he passed away very suddenly, and it felt very abrupt and like unfair, I guess is the first word that comes to mind. Just that I had no control over the situation, and I just felt like, you know, there should have been more time and things should have been better. One of the things that happened as well is I have a friend called, I'm pretty sure you know Jacob Maniac, who I'd known for years and years in advance, and I'd also started talking to his girlfriend at the time, Jordan, who I'd actually become a pretty good friend with, mainly in that year. When I broke, Jordan was the first person I brought it up to once I found out that he'd passed away, and the very first thing that she did is offered for her and Jacob to come down and visit me in person. And so on the day of my granddad's funeral, I had two of my online friends travel 3.5 hours down the length of the country to be with me in person on the day of the funeral. And honestly, I had never cried so much and like felt so happy and like heartwarmed in a day. Honestly, it's indescribable, but I was grateful for it. Definitely grateful. What else? What else has been saying? Hello, Jake. I completely did not see you there. How are you doing? How was London? London was good. Surprisingly better than I was expecting it. Actually, I thought the trouble was the travel was going to at least cause me some like nervousness or anxiety, but it actually went really well. Despite how we messed up the tube a couple of times, but it was good. Emma was super happy to see me too, and she absolutely annihilated the gig too. Her band all did fantastically, and I was super happy to be there. So it was all good, very worthwhile, very happy about it. Mm. Oh my god, I'm sorry, it's fine. It was all good in the end. We all have to deal with these things once after a while, so I'm not entirely used to it. Obviously, it's still like the thought of it still upsets me from time to time. I just again wish things were better, but I guess I've come to terms with things now, so at least yeah. No, those deaths are very sudden. Sorry to hear that. My mum died in my arms. Well, at least you were able to be with her in her final moments. I'm pretty sure like that's one of the best ways for someone to go, you know, to not be alone and to be looked after and cared for. I also had one of my rabbits pass away at the beginning of this year, actually. It was my mum came and told me actually while I was streaming, doing some time trials. It was kind of sudden, but I could tell that she was ill because I'm pretty sure I was the last person to go in to see her in her cage and kind of comfort her while she was sort of slumping over and not doing the greatest. Unfortunately, she was left to pass on her own in her cage, but you know, when I went to see her, she seemed content with me stroking her and sort of cuddling her, so she was happy, even though she wasn't well. Was this recent? I don't know who that's aimed toward. Or was this death when Jacob visited you? It was when Jacob visited. The first and only time anyone from online has actually visited me. Actually. Jordan is really nice. Jacob has hit the jackpot there. Had. Unfortunately, we have to say had now. I'd do it for any of my friends if I could. She was the one who loved me. Yeah. Sucked that they broke up because it wasn't working out that well. Or at least it was a peaceful breakup. Yeah. We went to the bridge. The bridge? We went to the beach with my friends, and about a month later, my granddad was there. My grandpa that was there died with a heart attack, I believe. Yeah, that's what got my granddad. In fact, like a few years ago, I think in 2011, he actually did have a heart attack and had to have a metal stint put in his heart. And in the autopsy for when he passed in 2019 came back, that's what he had, an even bigger one that killed him. Even if it didn't kill him, like the chances of him surviving for very much longer afterwards, because there was too much trauma on his heart, it wouldn't be very likely. What's actually happening now as well is that I haven't heard too much about this recently, but I think they are going to look into seeing if there are any like heart conditions underlying in our family that are genetic, because I'm pretty sure one of his brothers had a heart attack as well, and I think that's what killed my granddad's dad as well. So we're trying to, I think they're going to look at some sort of cardiac stuff that may or may not affect that happening or not. You and Brad need to hook up someday. I hope you mean as in meeting in person and not like the other term that would be used for hookup. But yes, that may or may not happen this year, considering that Bradley can now drive. The pandemic seems to be clearing up relatively well around here. And I have gig opportunities coming up. So yeah, there you go. They did, yes, Sean. I think sometime, either like at the beginning of this month or last month. It actually horribly upset me, to be honest. In fact, that's why whenever I go onto the menu now, you know how I had a picture of us all together from the meetup at the funeral. I've changed the picture now. I have been in conversation with the both of them since it happened, so I do know a few more details, which I won't share, but need know is that as much as I wanted that picture to stay up on the photo channel, I felt like it was probably the right thing to do to take it down and replace it with something else, because just in case Jacob or Jordan came in to see it, if that makes any sense at all. But now you get a lovely picture of me and Emma sitting together in the rain whenever I come off the Wii menu. So that's fine. I guess that means I'll never get to talk to Jordan again. She was so kind to me and she didn't even really know me that well. Just shows she's a nice person, in my opinion. She really helped shape my 2019. Honestly, I think she helped me to accept my granddad's passing a lot better than I probably would have been able to do without anybody supporting me. She helped encourage me to make certain decisions with my music and various other things that I probably wouldn't even be debating an album release or how I'm working with Emma and stuff at the moment, because I just wouldn't have made those leaps and bounds beforehand. But it is what it is, beyond our control. We kind of just got to carry on. We still got Jacob, I guess, so that's fine. Yeah. It's not the first time, and I doubt it will be the last either. But yeah, that's the picture that we've got on here now. From the performance that I did 2 weeks ago on Sunday. I didn't want to replace the picture that was there, but I felt like I needed to. So, it's there now. But yeah. It wasn't mine, it was my friend's. Any death for anything close to you is just tough. The funerals for people literally change everyone's life. Yeah. Yeah. Actually sad I won't get to talk to Jordan again, most likely. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to. We still got contact with each other, but she explicitly told me as well that because she associates me with Jacob, she'd prefer not to speak or like have contact anymore, at least not for now. But it's completely understandable, and I just want her to be okay. I want them both to be okay and happy again. That's all you really can do at the moment. I cannot drive, and I probably never will either. I can't even ride a bike, Jake, so there you go. You shit, Handy and Brulai. Brandy. Yeah, that's how Brandy existed. Brandy wasn't even a creation made by me and Bradley. Someone else made it and just put a fucking video up on YouTube for it. I'm upset I probably won't get to talk to Jordan again. She made me feel welcome, and we had genuinely nice conversations every time we spoke. Like me and her spoke in a call a few times. Yeah, I did the same. I find it funny that my math teacher thinks next school year we'll have to wear masks. I mean, it's not a bad assumption. The virus might flare up again in the winter with a new variant that's immune to the vaccines and stuff, but you never know what's going to happen. Better safe than sorry. And to be honest, if it's their choice to want to wear a mask, then they can still do so. Surely. Unless America's fucking up with the rules again like they usually do. Oh, what the fuck are these things here? Get out of here. Sorry, moths again. Do-do-do. If anywhere is basically clearing mask rules and shit, why think that? Again, I feel like it should be a personal preference. If you want to feel safer. Although, to be completely honest, I wanted to wear a mask almost all the time while I was in London. And even then, there was some points where we were on the train and everything, and I just wasn't wearing it, and I didn't clock onto that until I, like, coughed or rubbed my nose or something. And I'm like, oh shit! Hope I find a way to contact her one day. Was a really nice friend. Maybe someday. But I don't know. Emma the Legend, yeah. She's the one that suggested that. We were supposed to be social distancing. She's the one that suggested I come and sit next to her under the umbrella. I couldn't complain though. Oh, I understand her not wanting to have contact with us for at least a while. Yeah, but in my opinion, I also feel like, although she didn't say, like, not right now, and specified that we will be able to talk again someday, my pessimistic side of me is saying that maybe there's probably a chance that she won't. be back, if that makes any sense. But that's just me being pessimistic as shit, and I guess knowing extra details and stuff to what happened, but yeah. I'm not entirely certain. But it's nice to think that, and hopefully you are right. Sorry I'm quiet. That's okay, kitty cat. I mean, you were really chatty earlier. You said most of what you wanted to do. Most of what you said, so it's completely fine. Please consider doing a Please consider doing a stream like away from gaming. Honestly, I considered doing a music stream, kitty cat, where I would sit down and people could send me music and I would analyze songs and pick apart chord progressions and things, and also show the process of me composing my own music and writing things. Basically just showing how I would do stuff more music related, but unfortunately Twitch rolled out a DMCA stuff, so if you play any music that is not your own or you don't have the viable copyright stuff for it, then you can risk getting a copyright strike on your channel, and yeah, it's not something that I want to have happen, because that might mean that I just won't be able to stream at all. I've also thought of maybe doing, like, setting up a third, like, not a third, I don't know, like a second account. A secondary sort of Twitch account, which is specifically for music streams, because that way, then I won't also be wasting my streams to all of the Mario Kart followers that follow this channel. I would be doing music-based stuff on a completely separate account, in which I'd probably get copyright strikes and DMCAs and mutes and stuff and VODs removed and whatnot. But at least then it won't affect my main account, and I would still be able to do it, and probably build up a completely different audience too, if that makes any sense. I did want to do more stuff like that, but unfortunately I don't feel like that's the case. Just chatting stream when? I've already done several of those. To be honest, this should really be a just chatting stream now, as all I'm doing is sitting on the Wii menu and, you know, talking. Did I miss something from Jake here? Uncle Joe is the one to blame. I don't know what that's in relation to. Make a whole new thing just playing music. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking of. You already knew the thing. You had the idea that I had the idea as well. Oh, you're talking about Biden. I see. He didn't mention anything about Memorial Day. What the fuck? I had COVID last year before it even went mental on the news. Oh my goodness. I hope you were alright. I mean, you're talking to me now and everything, so I assume you were able to recover and get better and all that. The closest thing I feel like I had to COVID was the vaccine effect. I had a fever the following day after I had the vaccine, and that was it. I've got my next vaccine scheduled in for next week, actually, as they are shutting down the vaccination centre. My local one, so any coming into the future, you'd have to travel about an hour away. So I've got mine coming up soon too. I want another cooking stream. I love the cooking stream I saw. Yeah. Actually, talking about cooking streams, I was talking to my mum about the cooking streams the other day, because we got a lot of that Nesquik strawberry milkshake powder, which is going to run out of date soon, and I can't keep up with drinking that shit because it's way too sweet, and I'm the only one that drinks it, but I don't want to waste it, so I wanted to try making cakes with it or something, or a cake with it. And I was talking to my mum about it. So there may or may not be a cooking stream, but we'll see. I'm not entirely hopeful about it though. We'll have to wait and see how things work out. Yeah, the cooking streams were fun, but I'd always get in trouble with them. I hate the DMC stuff. If you get a specific permission from the artist, you can still get strikes. It's because it's an automatic thing, so I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't like it, and I'm a fucking musician, but it makes sense. It really does make sense as to why it exists. Although speaking of the DMCA, I'm pretty sure I got an email through the other day that they were changing what revolves around the DMCA a little bit later on, like sometime soon, or if they have already or not. So I'd have to look at that soon. Oh, good night, Sean. Take it easy then, Sean. Thank you for stopping by and chatting again today. It's always nice to hear your thoughts and feelings, especially when they're revolving around this game. It's quite funny how, like, we could all be so different with various different things affecting us, and so on and so forth. And yet we can all be in agreement about something so strongly. It's remarkable, honestly. But not a good thing, because obviously it's not a positive thing, so yeah. But take it easy. Thank you for doing that stuff. Like, if I made a song and you wanted to play it or use it, they would DMCA you or whatever, even if I said you can use it. Well, it depends on how you have the song registered, Jake. Because if you've taken the song and you properly released it and then you registered the copyright for it, and it's the copyright's in a basic collective where things like the YouTube and Twitch algorithm can find it and identify it to then bring you and give you royalties again, then it will do that still, because it's an automated system. Even if you have like word of mouth, or even give me some sort of contract, a performance rights contract or something like that, it would still do it because it's an automatic system. Like, you'd have to get it manually, I think. Manually looked over and I guess released or something, but I don't know. I've not even released proper music and have any rights registered to any of my stuff, so, which I really should do soon if I'm going to be releasing it. But yeah. Uptime is 8 hours 43 actually. This stream's longer than I realized. We've gone over to the next day. I didn't even know, but yeah, there you go. I don't know. Shall I wait till it reaches 9 hours to unstart the stream? Guess that's exist. No, the follow age thing is almost like a meme. People keep asking about it when they can click on their names if they're on a computer. Like, Sean, you've been following since the 1st of March 2019. So that's... Oh, it's the 1st of June! Just realised, it's the 1st of June. So if you were following since the 1st of March 2019, and you followed on midnight of the 1st of March 2019, then you've been following for 2 years, 3 months to this date. But you also changed your account as well, if I remember correctly. So you've been around for a lot longer. And then there's the Peter paragraph. DMCA, more like YMCA comedy. Oh my goodness. If only that's how it worked out. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's not fun to stay at the DMCA. Indeed. And that is where we finish the stream for today. Right. Whew. I need to empty my bladder. So I'm going to fill it up just a little bit more first. With the rest of the stuff that I have in the fuel tank. And then I'll be back to end off stream. That's annoying. Oh, that's nice. Nice sound. Like a little freaking toad screaming from inside my bottle. Anyways, here's the Revolution music. Slammed. Anyways. Sorry about that. Fuck me, I'm like 1 minute 30 behind. I'm glad I'm not going to be enduring this shit for much longer. I wish your stream was more up to date, Lord Soup. I like syncs up and all that shit. It's a pity, but yeah. Anyways, I am done. There are lots of red marks and sore bits on my hands now from playing that long. I really, really did try to give it my all, but I guess Luigi Circuit just didn't want to give me the run, and I had like 3 or 4 that could have very easily, or even more than that actually, that could have very easily beaten Frostbuehler, which either died at the shroom, mainly at the shroom, but also to other stupid things like me misaligning and everything. And I'm sad about that I wasn't able to pull anything together, but hey, we win some, we lose some, I guess. And at the end of the day, I can't really complain. I had a good stream. People seem to like being here and having a good conversation and everything. So I think it was all right. I think it worked out well for everybody. But yeah, probably not going to be streaming for tomorrow to take a break from my hands because I played a lot more than I should have done today. And I'm probably not going to be playing... I won't be playing on Wednesday because I've got my volunteering again, which I'm going to. So there's that. So the next day, I would say, is to expect me to come back and play on Thursday. And hopefully we will get the Frostbuehler sub. But if not, then I guess get used to seeing 944 at the corner of the screen. Make it look pretty. It's not a bad sub, to be fair. It's not that bad. Anyways, I have not decided who we're going to raid, but the first raid of the month. Let's see who it goes to. Let's see who's online playing games and shit. Who is there? Oh, Bradley's playing Sonic Unleashed, so I guess we'll throw everybody over to him. Plus, it's been a while since I've actually raided Bradley because I'm pretty sure he's been streaming. Every time he's streamed, he's either been playing Fortnite or streaming while Leanne's been live, and I wanted to host her instead. So yeah, let's send everybody over to Bradley. So yeah, I'm gonna raid Rude Lie. Wish him all the best from me, and good luck with his Sonic Unleashed endeavors. As for me, I will see you again, hopefully on Thursday. Take it easy, everybody. Hope you have a good night, and I shall see you again when I next see you.